What, Charlie? What'd you say?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls all over the world, we welcome you to Good Guys Live. Today we have the 16-man All-Star Tournament. Who I have today is myself, Zach Rusin, hanging out with Charlie Camp as our guest commentators for today. We have, oh my God, I can hear my echo. I don't know if I like that.
It's very delayed too.
We gotta take down the volume. We gotta take down the volume. That's first thing first here. So we have plenty of people playing today. 16 people, all-stars, going live tonight from D'Angelo Sports Bar in Cadiz, Ohio. $100 buy-in, 16-man. First place gets $1,000. Second place with $400, and third place with $200. Working on the format of the best of 5. We're going with 01 Cricket 01 choice.
It'll be 501. Yeah, 501 cricket choice. It is alternating format. So
we have drawn for the first players in this tournament. Round 1, we're going to have Tyler Snodgrass versus Jim Taggart. Second match, we're going to have Mike Pimp Smith versus Tony Northrope.
That's going to be a good
Third,
game.
we're going to have Matt Blackburn versus Robbie Davia. Fifth, we're going to have Denny McCowan versus Cody Miller. Next round is going to be Rob Leone versus Chris McKeever. Marcus George versus Austin Schubel. Mark Summers versus David Jones. And finally, we have CJ the Red Rocky Moon versus Jacob the Goat Graham. Going to be a lot of good darts tonight, and we're going to be with you one step at a time. All right.
I'm going to get on the mic. Get it. And I don't know what I'm going to sound like, so let's just do it. Leave it on so we can hear me.
So is it currently on?
Is
You want me to leave this on, Carly, you say?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I didn't know if it was one upstairs or not. All right. Welcome, everyone, to the All-Star Single Tournament. The format for today, we're going to flip for the diddle to start and also for the choice. We are going to do in the winner's bracket, 501. This is going to be open in, master out. All 01 games, open in, master out. Full bowl. 501 cricket, 501 choice. First to 3 in the winner's bracket, like I said, full bowl. Loser's bracket, when we get there, 501 cricket choice, first to 2. Alternating starts. Loser does not always start. Always do alternating starts. Like I said, open in, master out. If you have any problems with the board, if your dart sticks in the board and misregisters, you're allowed to back it up, but it has to be stuck in the board. Me, Jacob, or CJ, referee for any other. Mainly me, yeah. Any problems with the bracket, any problems with the board, anything, come get me. Because you're looking at me, Rob. I gotta look at someone while I talk. Big thanks to Bob Huffman, owner of D'Angelo's, for putting money in the board so we can have free play today. We do have free jukebox coming up here soon. And big thanks to Dart Force One, Tony, for selling us some dart supplies. And thanks everyone for coming. A lot of you traveled a long way. We really appreciate it. And
Me and CJ lose, tournament's over.
if Jacob is, yeah.
Live
So, any questions, please come see me. Are we ready to get started?
Ready as we're gonna be.
Okay. On board 1, the live stream board, we're going to have Matt Blackburn versus Robbie Davia. Board 2, which is on the left upstairs, Mike Smith versus Tony Northrop. On board 3, we're going to have Tyler Snodgrass and Jim Taggart.
Get off my board. I gotta buy the championship. Wait.
Here's all the board. Damn it.
Oh!
I made that announcement already, but she needs to run it back.
Double out, triple out.
Don't forget, guys, the payouts today. First place is going to be taking home $1,000 and a Good Guys Live temporary tattoo that is in the envelope, and a first place champion plaque. Second place, $400. Third place, $200.
Oh, and the Calcutta.
Our Calcutta total was $470.
I have it.
You got it? You need it.
I got it. Who bought who? For how much?
Here. I got it right here.
I got it right here.
All right, you're all over it.
For the Calcutta in no particular order, Rob Leone was bought for $20 by Magic. Jacob Graham bought for $45 by Jim. CJ Moon bought for $45 by Jim. Jim Taggart was bought by Pizza Bob for $10. Mike Smith for $10 by Mike Smith. David Jones was bought for $5 by CJ. Mark Summers bought for $45 by CJ. Tyler Snodgrass bought for $25 by Magic. Chris McKeever bought for $20 by Jacob Graham. Tony bought for $20 by Magic. Robbie Davia, Better Win, bought for $35 by me.
You're not looking good.
Denny McCown, $5 bought by CJ. Matt Blackburn, I guess the favorite of the day, bought for $125 by Magic. Marcus George bought for $50 by Mark Summers. And Austin Schubel and Cody Miller both for $5 by CJ. Totaling $470.
Thank you very much for Carly Martin to get the announcing rolling. Yes, please. Where we're sitting at this point in time, we have Blackburn versus Davia, round 1. Based on the Calcutta, that is the #1 seed. But I'll tell you, Robbie is a dark horse in this whole game. Robbie and Davia with 107 on the board. Getting it started here. We're running a little late since Carly's advertisement and announcements ran just a little longer than expected. We're looking at a tight game.
I'm getting back up here that way I can hear you a little better. All right. Getting nice and close.
Hat trick on the board for Robbie Davia. Big darts, leaving him with a 44. Carly, correct me if I'm wrong, but we are going to be tripling out, master out.
Master out.
You
Is
can
that what I
triple,
heard
you
today?
can double, or you can bowl out.
Triple, double, or bowl. Master out for
Robbie Davia probably with a single 11. Nope, double out.
One.
Going for the 20. Robbie Davia with the first win of the day.
A pretty good comeback, too, because Matt had him.
That's
with
my
it.
little
Absolutely. So Robbie Davia with the absolute first win of this tournament. I like to see it. I think that we have some really, really good dart players playing today.
Matt comes
Blackburn
out
with a
huge.
9-mark round to roll. 3 in the bed, huge. Robbie Davia with 4-mark himself on the 19th. Start moving. Blackburn moves to the 18s, closes them out, and the 19s both.
I saw like 12 cards.
Robbie closes out those 17s. Triple.
Matt's gone 9, 7,
real
5.
good darts right
he's
there.
throwing really good right now.
Leaves them 15s open for Robbie to shoot at here.
Yeah, this game's pretty much writing's on the wall on this thing. Blackburn's got a hold on this pretty good.
Get some Unreal Dart players when you see a 9-mark round to start the game.
Yeah, right off the rip. 9 in the 20s, then 7-5 afterwards. It's pretty hard to come back from that. Double single.
Second game goes to Blackburn. With a 5.6. Going into game 3, tied up 1-1. Robbie starts first this game. Robbie with the 6 mark to
I thought
start
he was
out.
going to go in with his first 9 mark too, just the same as Matt did. Matt follows that with a 7.
Woo! 7 mark on the board. Robbie went with the points there.
Yeah, I think I would have stayed up and filled that 20 up as much as I could.
When you guys got people at this level, man, it's
Yeah.
unreal.
You got to get the points while you can get them, especially when you got the big number. There we go. That's a good
Big third dart magic
format.
there. Ooh. Closes out the 20s and the 19s.
What is it, Charlie? Are you clear?
I'm not going to get in trouble
with the 2.
already.
Blackburn starts with the 1. Just a little off.
He left a bunch of big blockers. That was a
Move
smart
to the
card
19
moving
for
down.
points. Good for it. Good move.
He's keeping
Robbie
it
with
interesting
some
on the
big
points,
darts,
He's keeping it
man.
interesting on the points.
Single, double. Steady darts there.
It opened the door. I mean, trip 18, then we can go down to the 19. I'd almost gave him the points, but I get it.
I like it. Closing out those 18s now. That makes Robbie need to find a scoring number.
Yeah, he needs to put a pile on the 17s. He gets
Big
4.
triple with that third dart.
Gets 4. No, he's still got the door
Let's go.
open.
There's a 3-mark round there.
Big triple on his first
4.29
run.
and a 4.
Big triple with his first partner can move. They built a wall around that triple. It was kind of hard to get.
He blocked himself out for sure. Only gets 1 on those 17s though. Robbie still has
Blackbird's leaving that open there for
scoring
a while.
number.
I mean, you can still do this here. There you go. This is a good one. One more trick.
big
There
darts
you
on the
go.
board.
Huge darts.
Real close to being that triple.
Yeah.
5-mark round.
Easy 5 mark from that.
Steady darts on those 15.
That's all he needed was aim for the fat of it. Get 3 in the fat, and it's all bulls now. Answer's
Robbie
a
with
nice 4 on that.
4 marks on them bulls.
Yeah.
25 points.
Push the bull a little bit, but not too much. It's still doable here.
Robbie with 4 more. Back-to-back hat
It's
trick.
Automatic 4 on the bulls.
Blackburn with the triple to start.
Yeah, he needs more too.
In a single 4
Not
mark
quite
round here,
enough,
that
not
could
quite enough.
leave Robbie an opening.
He has an opening. Yes, he does. Ooh. He went for the
Robbie gets
big
one, that's still
double on
50
the
points
bottom
there.
Yeah.
What a game. 2 marks. Running the points.
Robbie can go for close here. I mean, darts in hand, 15.
Hit the double 15 to take game 3.
What a way to
Unreal.
come back. What a way to
3.6
come back.
and 3.92. That leaves us to game 4. That is an 0-1 game.
Yes, it is. And I think Blackburn starts this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not sure who started the first one, so
Yeah, Blackburn should start this one.
Blackburn
Right,
started
yep.
the first one.
Your glasses.
Yeah, I'll have another
Okay, what are you drinking?
Michelob Ultra.
So we are at 5:01, and then
Charlie?
Yeah.
Blackburn does start first, correct?
Robbie is 2, 1.
Kind of a slack.
2-1, Robbie
Blackburn.
Davia over Blackburn. Robbie's on fire with those bulls right now. Ooh, that close to another Hattie, low ton. Robbie with a 17 on the board. That's going to lower that average just a little bit. See if Blackburn can take advantage.
A little bit, but not as much as he would have liked to.
Robbie's sweat just went down a little bit.
Got it a little tall. I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
No one ever complains about a too tall, Dana.
No, I didn't. Nope. Got a little head on it too. I like a little head, everyone.
This is a PG-13 show.
Oh, sorry.
Some nights.
These guys are trading load times. Getting close to the bottom here.
They've got to make some decisions here when they have to master out, double or triple out, or a bull.
Now go bull 13 bull. Yep, 13. And fat bull again.
And he gets game 4 to make it 2-2.
And I believe I have to diddle now, do they not?
What's
I
that?
believe I have to diddle now.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking as
Yeah.
well. So for the viewers watching at home, the diddle is, oh no, we're flipping a coin. I lied.
I have to flip 2 diddles. Whoever wins the coin
Flip.
toss gets a choice of diddle, I believe.
I mean, you know, just keep it across the board. Just keep it across the
This
board.
will be choice here, so whoever wins this diddle here will have choice to either go first or pick the day.
Just a bit high. We'll see where the dart sticks. Bounce out to rethrow.
It's kind of nice when you get a practice dart. and get it.
Absolutely.
He missed that one by about 3 feet, but he'll be all right.
We're doing 0-1, I think I heard. One into game 5.
They are going to go 0-1, and Blackburn is going to start this.
Blackburn leads the way. Matt with the first bull. A little high for the 20. And in for the third.
Starts out with a ton 20. It's not bad.
120 low ton. Unreal. See what Robbie can do. Robbie with the low ton of his own. Patty on the board.
That was way easier than texting it all. Robbie comes up with a huge hat.
Well, as busy texting, Robbie put another 3 in the bullseye. That bullseye is going to be worn out by the time the day's done. There's 3
There's
more.
another hat.
Trading them.
They are. Yes, they
Unreal.
are. Back and forth. Blackburn
Robbie with
left
a little
81
frustration
here.
there.
I imagine he's going to probably go 17. Yep, and I'll get double 15.
Double out. Closed it with a 45.55 average there. Mark's point per dart. Unreal. What a game to get this live stream starting.
That was probably, we couldn't have asked for a better game to start.
Man, no,
That was pretty
absolutely.
good.
Good shooting, Robbie.
Board 1 on the live stream. Rob Leon versus Chris McKeever.
Rob Leone versus Chris McKeever. Carly, do we have who has what on the Calcutta for these two?
I do, yeah. You and Rob. Let's go.
Good shooting once again to Robbie Davia and Matt Blackburn. On the Calcutta here, we have Chris McKeever, who is bought by Jacob Graham for $20, and Rob Leone, who is bought by Bob Majek for $20 as well. Should be a good game. Unreal. Unreal darts.
Get down on it.
Get down on it.
You were in there, buddy. I was like, fuck yeah, my Calcutta's gonna work out.
Get down on it. Board 3 with Tyler and Jim. We have Tyler Blackburn taking the win against Tyler Snodgrass taking the win against Jim Taggart.
Flip to diddle. Winner of the flip picks a diddle.
We already know.
I know, I know.
Double tap. Double tap for that.
We had a flip here to start that game out. Rob Leone versus Chris McKeever. Now that we flipped, we can see who throws first.
Yeah. That's why I didn't do anything else on that screen. Doesn't have it like
501. Get down on it. I'm sure.
minutes.
All day.
But on the upstairs, okay?
We got Robert and
All right, so we have Rob Leone starting off this game. They're now with the
Board
low
3,
touch.
Denny McCown versus Cody Miller on board 3.
Chris McKeever stepped up to the hockey. Right there, all three. Real close. Double ball to close that one out. They don't feel like we're slowing down after that first round action.
yeah, that was a pretty good match. This one's definitely going to slow down a little bit, but still be a good match.
Oh, absolutely. You're going to see these bulls all night. Can I? Yeah, absolutely. And you have no issue. The only time I've ever seen anything is when I'm creeping on your to see what my cheat sheets on your
With a
computer.
big ton of eight.
You did just hide me a minute ago. You leaned and I was back here and I disappeared.
Playing a little slack right now. He's down to 16.83, Rob to the 32.67. Chris can come back from this though.
Chris Leone with the first goal. 19 on the second. Just missed on the third one with 15.84.
Rob leaves himself with a 123 out. He's probably going to want to start on the 19 when Rob gets back up.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Leave yourself out with one of
No
the
matter which way
one
you
of the
look at it.
doubles out or the triple out.
Right. Or the bull.
Come on, Chris. Someone has $20 on it.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here. Once again, we have the triple, double, or bull out. The Masters out tournament.
I'll take one, yeah.
That's a good
Triple 20,
switch.
single
I like
20.
that. I like that
Absolutely.
switch. You're not hitting the bull move up and get the bigger number.
It's hard to do. Sometimes it feels so smooth. Other times it's
Sometimes you just need a break. You know, get away
for
from
win.
the bull.
triple out here with the 15s.
I think I would probably go 3 here and leave myself with a 32.
35 had those questions. You know, you got to figure out what you're going to do with that.
Yes, sir.
No triple, no double.
He leaves himself a double 10, which isn't bad. This isn't out. He can take this. It's a trip 18.
Move into those 20s was a good strategy there.
He went the right way. If that's the way he wanted to
77,
go.
we got a double 10 here to close the game. Can he do it? And he does. Chris Leone with game
After
one.
The first one, you're going to get it that 18.
Frigate. Great scores on the board, though. Believe me, these are not going to be the scores you're going to see here on a normal walking into a bar seeing some people throwing darts.
No, it's not.
Every one of these guys here are good. Two marks on
Starts
20.
off with a 2 mark. Let's see what he can do from there.
Good.
Rob opts to go for the 19 rather than going up to the 20 with the X on it.
Steady darts, brother.
That's your number. That's what you do.
Good guys live. You hear that all the time. 3 singles in the same one. Steady darts, brother. Get those 20s. Get some points on the board.
Good answer, Rob.
Big triple.
Huge 7 mark from Rob. Just gets a point, closes the 20, and back down to the trip 19 for some more points. It's pretty good.
Three
Just
darts,
decide-
steady darts again.
Oh, he's coming back. Right back up.
We're fantastic.
Robbie, if I walk out of here with 470 bucks,
Big triple on the 17, move to the 18, it just
it's
missed.
gonna be a big squeeze. I was determined. And then
We might have some winners here from the last game.
3-1 you? I won 3-1. Good job. Thank you.
Sorry.
Chris is loving that 18.
Thank you, right?
Pete the Bob just walked into the building. Chris steps up. Moving towards that 16, looking for a point number. Just a little off.
Board 2 upstairs, Marcus versus Austin on board 2.
Single to start, just a little off. Gets it to open up those 16.
You 100% sure you've seen that? Because it didn't say winner.
No, I watched it. I wouldn't bullshit you, buddy.
Moving over to the 15, looking for a scoring number. Hits 1, hits 2, steady darts on the board for him.
They didn't go off.
It hit.
They didn't go off until he walked up to my
Chris closes them right back up. That's leaving Chad either having to move to the Bulls or some major closing with the 19th and 16th open. Double bull to start out is big news. Double bull again, let's go. 25 points, gives him a point lead. Big triple 19 and a bull here. Point lead again.
That was a huge double bull.
Point
Huge
lead
double
again. Moving to the 19s, hits that triple right off the rip. That's going to move him to the bull and close it out. And he does.
That's it.
Some great darts there. A 4 marks per round there. Fantastic.
Cricket.
Rob Nail with a 2-0 over Chris McKeever. We move over to our third great game, which is cricket once again. This is a game where Rob will start.
It is alternating start, so Rob does have to start.
Starts for those 19s, 20s. Almost had the first white horse of the day on the live stream. 7-mark round. Let's go.
Leaves Chris fighting on the 17s or the 18s.
Chris immediately moves over to those 18s, gets the triple. Rob closes out those 18s. Game 3. Chris got the first 2. Or Rob got the first 2, sorry. Moving to those 17, gets 1, gets 2. Cannot touch that third one there. No steady darts, brother. On the board, gets the second one. That leaves Chris with a big shot. Throw at those 17. It's Mark. Run them. Big triple. And a single 4-mark round there. That's huge for him. He needed every bit of that.
Definitely need to get some more points on the board. That's what he's got. Rob's got going on for him there. Probably
19
want to go back to the points again. And
Absolutely.
then close.
You're down now 51-38.
Yep.
Chris is probably going to throw 4 points at this point. Big 19 close.
And it closes
Big
out.
20 close.
Huge 7.
What a round for Chris McKeever.
Huge 7.
of those 16s. And points.
Puts 4 of them in there. Puts 4 in there.
17s are still open for points for him.
Didn't have to go for the close. I might have. Chris is opting for some more points here. It wasn't the best time to do that, but it happens to the best of us.
Moving over to 16, 6-1 to close it. Or
They're
open
gonna
it,
score up
sorry.
and goes back for a big triple.
Back to the 17s for the points. Close those out too. Big darts right there. 5 hearts, 30 points. Absolutely. Live stream board is running hot tonight.
Chris is almost going to want to get 9 here. He almost needs 9 in here before he moves.
We're gonna see good games all night.
All night, yes.
One triple, 2 triples. Ooh, real close to that third one. 90 points, running it up. Moving him over, back over to the 16s. That triple, just move to the 15s. Knocks them down too. That leaves Chris with a decision if he wants to hit those 16s or move to the bowl.
I imagine he's going to move to the bull that way so he can get some points in there.
He is down in points. Man, he has hit some major bulls thus far.
That was a good last though. Make it a bull race.
I liked
from here
it.
on out.
Bull,
He did
bull.
close it up a little
Absolutely. Makes Chris have to go about perfect here. If not, he has an opportunity. Giving Chris the opportunity here.
bit. He needs 4.
And he's done it.
He needs 4. He can do it.
Good darts.
Oh,
Good
one hole.
darts.
Wow. What
Chris
a shot.
taking the game with a 3.6 average versus a 3.5 average. Unreal.
What a comeback too. 'Cause
That takes us to the 4th game of 0-1.
Chris will start this game also. I believe Chris starts this game also.
Yes, he sure does. So there's a huge advantage in starting first.
There is. There is.
Unless you're playing me in darts, and me throwing first doesn't quite give me the advantage like it does for these guys, I'll tell you.
Yeah, anytime you got to break somebody's throw, it makes it a little harder on you. He starts out with a nice 10-18 too. So,
118 low down to
that's
start
not
out.
bad.
But for great dart players, yeah, that's a huge, huge advantage
Yes,
to go
it is.
first.
That's a good answer from Rob.
Chad a little frustrated himself, moved to the triple 20.
It was a good move. It was a good move. He didn't leave himself very much room in there either.
Bounce out still at bull. 102, unreal. Chad just a little low. That gives a big opportunity for Chris.
Yeah, he effectively giving up the
Oh, geez.
Chris effectively giving up the throw there. So
One round's huge when you're looking at dart players of this caliber.
Yeah, and Rob's a steady ton around.
Can you share the live stream on Facebook? We need to do it on the Good Guys page? Yeah. Let's talk about it.
Now, Chris has an out here.
I'm sorry, but we were playing darts in OVH before we knew who you were.
He's been better on the 20s than he's been on the Bulls, so he may actually
Steel
go for
tip
this.
back in those days.
He does have to go for it. Oh, just one hole.
Oh,
out.
sorry, I thought we had it already.
I just shared the YouTube invite.
His shot, Chris's shot here is a bull double 16, which it goes that way. Rob left himself nice out with a single bull. He just drops it just a little bit.
Of course, I need to update it.
Chris does get another
Can you
kill
get
too.
us shared on Facebook? On Good Guys live page, share a live
Way too
stream?
fucking high to get a 19.
On our Facebook page. No.
I don't know, but I'm not arguing with you either. That was probably, you're probably right. Oh, and
It might be. It might be. We're good.
What's it live? Facebook Live?
Yeah, well, no, we're
Did
just
we
sharing
make
it
that?
on our Facebook page. We're live on YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I know we're live.
I'm missing all the action here.
I think Rob ended up with that
I'm
one.
sure
after
Charlie
Chris
was keeping
busted.
everyone intact here.
Yeah, I tried to. I'm not very good at this commentating thing.
We're
but
doing just
giving
fine,
it a
don't worry.
shot.
Hundreds and thousands of subscribers at home.
Who we got up next here, Carl?
Next live stream match, CJ Red Rocket Moon versus Jacob the Goat Graham on the live board.
Uh-oh, Charlie. We
have
got a
the-
big one coming
We
up
have
next.
the good guys. We have the good guys, the both of them.
We got the good guys.
The original good guys.
The originals, Mr. CJ and Mr. Jacob.
Yeah, very bad ticking. You think they would have deleted that live stream and re-rolled,
It's gone.
but they're on a soak
Play
somewhere.
yet? How'd you do? 3-0. Who'd you play?
Jim Taggart. It was his first one.
Oh yeah?
It was 20 and 01. Hey, good shooting, Chris. I don't want to hear that. I like the enthusiasm. Once again, waiting on board one for CJ the Red Rocket Moon and Jacob Graham. While we got a moment, we would like to thank our sponsor once again, D'Angelo's Pizza. Shout out to the bartenders tonight. Shout out to Pizza Bob for letting us host here.
There's still plenty of room in here too if you guys can make it down. Come on,
CJ's
I think
starting to
we're
get
gonna have
warmed
an
up on board
afterwards.
one.
We do have 3 boards running, and like I said, there's still plenty of room for LOD later on if anybody wants to come back.
It was there. They probably hit all the wires.
Yeah.
And then I threw like a 3 or a 4. He was like, oh, he was pumped. Super nice. And like, I was like, I was nervous. No, he was nervous at all.
He tagged her.
And he said, send me a picture.
On Facebook, he tagged us. He's like, me and Matt are watching.
You're just sitting on the line, looking out. His hair is not as blonde anymore.
Yeah.
Is it double tap on you?
Double tap and it'll mute it. It'll blink. Watch.
All right, once again, we got CJ the Red Rocket Moon and Jacob Graham playing game 3 on the night.
CJ leaves plenty of room in there for Jacob.
These are the co-creators, the moderators,
So we will have Jacob
and the people
starting
help
this.
setting up this tournament. Shout out to Carly Martin as well for a huge setup booth. But these guys are the good guys live. Jacob Graham starting out at 501. Big bounce out with an 81. CJ Moon steps up to the Aki. He decided he was going to bowl out from that point on. Decided to one. That's a strategic play. Jacob Graham got to check his phone. You know, he can't not check his phone. Big goal for Jacob. And another one, another low ton on the board, 109. Good guys, live crime on crime. I think I heard from the crowd. CJ Moon with just a slight miss there, 52. Speaking of good guys, Sabrina walking in. You said Sabrina walking in for the game 3 here. CJ Moon versus Jacob Graham. CJ Moon with the first throw here. Gets the ball on the second. Hattie on the board for CJ Moon. Putting some pressure on Jacob Graham. Let's see how he responds. 195 to 198. Slight miss on the board. He's not going to miss again. Leaving it with the bull. 79. Once again, guys, this is a master out. That is a double, a triple, or a single bull to win the game. It plays into a little bit more strategy than a lot of people think.
Yes, it does. CJ put a little pressure on that.
Jake Graham with the double, trying for the single, hits the double. Little frustration just kicked in there. I'm not pouring them, Randy. Oh. I was going to say, that looks fine. Jacob Graham takes game 1.
I'm gonna be swimming before that.
All right, CJ Moon steps up to the hockey, game 2. Those 20s are massive. You take those 20s in the game, you start that hot, man. It's a confidence thing, right off the rip. Gotta be all mic'd up, man. We gotta talk the whole time.
It is nice whenever you walk up there.
Especially when you can take points straight off the rip, you know. Jacob Graham steps up there, closes out those 20s, closes out those 90s. CJ Moon with the triple. Moves to the 18. It's 2 on there.
Kind of an aggressive move.
Yeah, I think I would have went to points. Hey, these guys play each other every single day.
Yeah, I know.
He's thinking about it.
Probably know each other
He's
better
thinking
than
about it. CJ Moon with the big triple. There's some points on the board. Moving to the 17 in just a minute.
Robbie, what's going on up there? What's going on?
Robbie's here.
I think Marcus is winning, and I don't know the other one.
Big darts on the board for Jacob Graham. 7-mark round for 85 points. That makes CJ move back to the 19. Hits that triple with the third dart magic there. That's huge. Straight back to those 17s for the points. Jacob Graham aggressive scoring points here. Let's see what CJ Moon does to counter. Just one. That leaves Jacob with an opportunity here. Big darts on the board.
Board 2, Mark Summers versus David Jones on board 2.
4 hits on the 19, 3 on the 17. That's huge. That moves CJ back to the 18s. Just finds 1. Jacob moves to the 16s right off the rip. Moves to the 15s. Huge white horse on the board for Jacob Graham. That's the first white horse I've seen today. Unreal. Move CJ over to those bulls. He gets 1. Jacob Graham's looking to close out this game. I heard Jacob Graham almost hit as many bulls today as Robbie Davia did before the tournament started. Rumor has it. DJ moves over, hits the bulls. 2 out of 3. That's some fantastic darts there. Jacob Graham hits the double, closes out the game, moves on here to game 3. We're going to get another game of cricket. That's a 457 on the board there for Jacob Graham. Fantastic darts. This game here of cricket, Jacob Graham will start. Let's see what he does. Big triple off the rip. Moves to the 19. Back to the 20 for points. He was looking at that white horse again. CJ Moon with this answer. You hear? I think I just heard someone in the losers bracket talking behind me, but single 20 on the board. That leaves CJ with an opportunity here. Let's see what he does with it. Right to the 20s, close them out. Moves to the 18s. Big darts on the board for CJ. The triple two was so close. Two 17s on the board. CJ moves over to the 17s himself. Gets the triple. Moves over to the 16s. Huge darts. Two 15s on the board for Jacob Graham. CJ throwing a 6 this game right now. Big triple on the board for CJ Moon. Just misses the bull here. He's 3 bulls away from taking this. Jacob Graham is going to start hammering those bulls. Ooh, look real good. Look real good. Back down for a 2 for Jacob Graham here. CJ with a 5-2-5. Wanting to close this game out. Little frustration on CJ there. Give one, you move on to the next round.
God, I'm a burp. It's the last thing I want to do in that microphone.
1 for Jacob Graham. Sneaks in the second one. Here's CJ with a 420 on the board. Can he keep it up? 1 bull. Gets the second one. You can hear the crowd supporting CJ Moon in the background. One bull. CJ Moon takes this game, making it 2-1. Jacob Graham with the lead over CJ. We're going to game 4, which is a 5:01 game. I believe CJ is running the first throw.
Got an update. Mark Thompson just texted me and said I look thrilled on the live stream.
Smile more. That's what they're going to say. Woo, a 38 and a 35. Both great rounds there.
Look at the camera smile up there on the board.
Johnny, you better get your ass over to Pizza Bob's for the All-Star Dart Tournament. Where you at? Jacob Graham with a little bit of a miss. Gives CJ an opportunity to throw here. He gets 1. Slight miss on the second one. Slight miss on the third one. Real close. First bull on the board for Jacob Graham. The GOAT. That can't be a real old lady back there. That's got to be someone in a wig. CJ Moon with the hat trick on the board. Jacob Graham just a little outside here. Leaving himself out. And he hits it. That makes it 2-2 going to game 5. So I believe we flip, diddle.
They will flip for diddle. Late coin toss for diddle first. And whoever wins diddle will have to choice the game or the throw first.
CJ with the diddle here. Going for that bull. Leaves it low and right. Jacob Graham with the bounce out. He gets to shoot again. Makes it. That's a double. Hey, Jacob Graham, what we got going on right now? What we throwing? We doing cricket or we doing 01? Looks like Jacob Graham is going first in the game of cricket.
Probably a strategic choice by CJ. I think he's won almost every.
I know they went. They split. They split. CJ Moon with the 1-1 here. He's walking away from the board. He's getting a drink. He's got it.
Yeah, he missed that one by about 2
Move to the 19s here. Hits that triple. He needed it. It's a confidence boost thing there. Jacob Graham for the first on the 17s. Doesn't move to the 18s. Steady darts on the 17s. CJ Moon moves back to the 19s, running some points here. He gets 1, 2, and steady darts on the 19. 57 points on the board. Stays on the 20s. Big round for Jacob Graham here. CJ's going to move back to those 19s. First triple, second triple. 3 triples, 3 in the bed for CJ Moon, 171 points. Jacob Graham, just a single there, just a little left. Gives CJ an opportunity. Game 5. Game 5, 2-2. Jacob Graham and CJ Moon all tied up. CJ Moon taking out those 17s and the triple 20 there. Jacob Graham with some huge darts. 153. 3 in the bed on the 17. CJ Moon moves back to those 19s. Just a miss on those 17s. Real close. Little bit of frustration for Jacob Graham there. Big triple 17 on the board. Runs for another one, just a little off. CJ Moon moves over those 19s right off the rip, hits the triple. Closes out those 17s. That's probably a smart move. Don't want Jacob running those points again. Although he has a point lead. Jacob hits those 18s. Just one mark off there. Closes out those 18s. What a game we got here on game 5.
Denny won on board 3.
Jacob Graham with a rare 3-dart miss. See if CJ can retaliate. And he does. Closes out the 6, opens up the 16s, marks on the 15s. Big triple on the board. Closes out the 15s with one mark. Scores again. 38 points is huge at this point. Jacob has to throw at the Bulls. CJ has those 19s and 16s available to score on. Jacob Graham with a big hat trick and 25 points with the double bull. Some unreal darts here. I believe CJ is going to move over those 19s here. He's leaving the door open for Jacob. CJ Moon still going to have an opportunity here. He's got the 19s open. Hits the triple. Hits the single. Runs some more points up there. 453. Jacob Graham had an opportunity last round to close it out. Great miss for Jacob Graham on the bull, hitting that 16. Here I go. There's one bull. CJ locks it in. Game 5. CJ Moon advances, knocking out Jacob Graham. What a shooting here from both of the good guys. What's that? The stream is shutting down. Jacob Graham said the stream is over. We're closing up shop. Great shooting for both guys here. Man, unreal. CJ Moon just left the building. He's so hot. Carly, where are we at here? You want to give us
the losers bracket a little bit.
We're going to be moving to the losers bracket here. Me and Charlie are going to take a mute break here while
I'll call some names.
Carly does some stuff and some things.
That whole last game.
What?
You were muted.
I muted the whole game.
Charlie was definitely talking the whole time.
All right, everyone. I want to thank everyone for watching the stream. Shout out to my good old buddy Jason Riggs.
That whole game.
You'll be hearing some Thug Love here pretty soon once I can get my shit together. All right, we're going to start in the losers bracket here. We're going to keep kind of the same format, but it's going to be a race to 2 instead of a race to 3. We're going to do 501 cricket choice. It's going to be the same rules as the winners bracket. Flip for the diddle. Diddle for choice. Alternating starts as well. And in the 01 games, it is still going to be an open in and master out. All right, everyone, we're going to start the loser bracket matches. The format is very similar, except for it is now a race to 2 instead of 3. 501, open in, master out, same thing. Full bull, then cricket and choice, flip the diddle on all games. On the live stream, board 1, we're going to have Jim Taggart and Mike Smith. Board 3, we're going to have Robbie Davia and Cody Miller. It's your time to shine, Jim. It's your time to shine, buddy. Come on.
right? We got you. Nice, dude.
Nope.
So I come to you when I need to see where I'm up or what?
I am announcing it, yes. And then when you do win, I need you to come tell me. I know Rob did, which is
Yeah,
fine.
well, Rob said he was going to do it. So
No
yeah.
big deal. Yeah, so I have, well, I'm running 2 laptops.
No,
one for
that's
the
fine.
stream,
I
one
just
for
didn't know if you
yeah.
called me or not.
Nope, not yet.
No, that's fine. I just make sure I ain't holding nobody up.
Yeah, because you'll be up here in the winners bracket still. So I'm going to run a couple losers games
fine.
first.
No, I just
Yep.
wanna make sure you didn't
And
call me and people
nope,
waiting on me.
you're good.
All right.
I got the speaker here, and you can only, it's loud, but it's only down here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll come get you if I have to. What's up, Tank? You're sitting on match 13, and I'm on match 9 and 10.
Who am I going to be playing?
You'll be playing Tyler Snodgrass. Yep.
I want to make sure I have enough time to slow.
Oh yeah, you're good. Yeah. All right, guys. Did he? Well, while I have a minute, I'm going to go through the details on everyone while I have this. 501, same thing, it's just race to 2, not 3. 501, it's got to be master out, open and master out, down, 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 down. Yeah. Yep. Flip for diddle, yeah. Well, pause the game before you do. All right, everyone, while I have a minute with the mic here, I'm going to go through a couple. Don't mute it. I'm going to go through a couple details here on our players today. Huge thanks to the 16 guys that showed up. $100 entry, $1,000 first place, $400 for second place, and $200 for third. Big hit, Jim Taggart with a double 20. Is that the first win? That's game 1? Good job, Jim. All right, game 1 goes to Jim Taggart, double 20 finish. Remember, this is a master out on the 01. You can double out, you can triple out, or you can bull out. A 6 mark from Mike Smith there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. I don't know if Carly's back or not, but
Charlie's got my mic, so he's gonna do some talking now.
Charlie's.
Here, go ahead. It's on.
I got mine. That's Charlie's.
Yeah, Charlie.
So we're in game 2
I
here.
guess I'm
Jim
back here.
Taggart and Mike Smith playing.
Jim won the first game, and I was.
You say Jim won the first game. Attaboy, Jim. Moving on to cricket here.
All right, losers bracket. Next match on board 2. Chris McKeever versus Austin Schubel on board 2.
Big dart on the board from Jim.
You're up. Good.
Mike with 2 18s there.
This is a losers bracket match, and they are best of 3, I believe.
Yeah, it is best of 3 in this game. So an 0-1 cricket, and I'm guessing a diddle in the choice.
Yes. And we have Jim Taggart and Mike Smith here. Mike Smith's up now. Sorry about the late comeback. here,
Jim's
but
throwing some
that
great
is what it
darts
is.
right now with a 3-2-7 on the board.
Next losers bracket match on board 3. Jacob Graham versus David Jones on board 3.
Moved over to the 16.
Pretty big double up there. Shoot at that 18 was a pretty good shot. Mike can keep himself in. He needs to put at least 7 in that, in some points here.
A little bit of frustration there moving to the 20.
It was all the way frustrating.
I'm guessing upstairs.
Jim with a couple wayward darts there. Leaves Mike a little bit of an opening there.
Single 17 on the board here. Missed and hit the 15. What a great miss. You know, if you're going to miss, man.
I'm pretty sure he's not shooting for the 15. I think he's shooting for the 17.
That's one of my favorite things to do when I'm shooting for something and hit something else,
Yeah,
man.
I mean,
It's a great feeling.
Yeah, it's a free dart. I mean, almost. But
Suddenly, that confidence comes back a little stronger. But hey, that's why I'm commentating and not playing.
that Jim's all over those doubles. I mean,
Absolutely, he's been crushing them.
he's all over the doubles.
There's big
That's
triple
a big
17
tip
on the
by Mike.
board. Good darts for Mike. Let's see how Jim answers here. Move shows 20s. 20s closed out. I'm not quite sure. 120 closed out. Am I wrong there? Must have been. 20s were closed out there. I wasn't
I'm throwing it a
100%
close
sure.
number.
Big round, triple 17 and the double 15.
And just like that, Big Mike's back in it.
Single 16. Gets to single 16. Hits the steady darts, brother.
Can we announce to the live people to grab the luck of the draw after this
To all
saw
the
around here
people
about
listening at
that,
home,
no,
hundreds of thousands of viewers all over the world. Hey man, we're up here at D'Angelo's Sports Bar in Cadiz, Ohio. We will be having a luck of the draw doubles tournament at the conclusion of the All-Star tournament. Come on out, throw some darts.
Like another drink?
I would, Heidi. Please and thank you. Food out here at D'Angelo's is A1. Delicious.
Yeah, undecided format quite yet, depending on the time and how many throwers we're going to have.
So
So
anyone
now
who wants to come, hey, we're going to set up the format as soon as we can.
Did you announce that, Charlie?
What's that?
Did you do that?
Especially when it's
Once earlier, but it's okay to keep saying it.
That's all you need a lot of times. Just that little bit of a
When you
cut.
order, I can't hear you. This one.
If you have an out and they're still pumping or one.
Do whatever you're doing. Don't hear what you're saying. I just hear this one. Right here.
Yeah, right.
I see Charlie's mouth moving.
That's Mark Summers, by the way.
Just
Come over
missed
here
on
to
the
give us a hard
16.
time.
Tony got big balls. Who got big balls? Tony got big balls.
See?
You fucking know it.
You just saved it.
There is some more, and I'm pointing.
Hey, that seems like a band that may get our live stream shut down, so we don't want to do that one too much. Man, we got a battle here. 244,
It is too,
166.
and it's been a heck of a battle. Mike's been having a hard time with it.
Got to run them, get those 16s at this point in time.
They are from out on there.
Hits the 17.
He opts to close.
Big
and then
triple
go point.
17
Needs to go back to the 16.
for nothing there. I didn't realize that he had it.
He does have
Triple
one.
16, 48 points running. Thank you.
Three fat ones there. Close out 16 and call it a day.
116. Closing them out right now would be huge, and he hits the double with a flight. Moves us over to the Bulls here. Jim, they're closed. No, they were closed. They've been closed. That's the second time Jim has thrown something that has been closed in this game. He's really making himself struggle a little bit on this. Throwing great darts too. The first one was Jim. Jim won the first game. We're in game 2 here. Mike hits the double. He can close out the game here with this bull.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's flying pretty bad.
They are watching the live stream on the TV at the Caddis Legion. They have it streaming.
Shout out to the Caddis Legion.
Streaming our stream. On the big
I
screen.
think you're holding it too close to the front.
One bull away from calling this one a match. Well, a game.
Jim,
It's a game.
you hit fantastic and you hit a closed number. You hit the 20s earlier on that same thing.
Twice.
Twice.
Twice. In the same turn.
There we go. We still got the Bulls here. Game 2. Jim won for game 1. Jim Jim won game 1. So Mike can close up this game with the bull here. Rumor has it the winner of this game will play Robbie Davia.
They are
Winner of this
struggling
series,
on the
sorry.
Bulls. They got the 2 and they can't finish it out.
Well, if it's right here, there, that's part of UCL. I don't
Actually, not true.
Not true, Carly says. Robbie doesn't know what he's talking about.
Robbie Davia will be the loser of the match between Rob Leone and Marcus George. That's going to be a match either way, how that falls.
Robbie Davia will be playing the loser of Mark Leone, and that's not what Carly said. No, you don't.
I did on corner of this bracket.
No, you don't. Look at it. It says loser of 15 goes by you. 15
Got the bull. Game 2. We're going to game 3. Mike Smith takes game 2.
Where you at?
And we still got game 3 here, boys.
You should be in the loser. You're in the loser bracket, aren't you? Yeah.
I played the loser.
Loser that one.
They'll be setting up game 3.
I looked at it wrong.
Where the hell you at, there?
I'm a loser 15.
Loser 15, yeah. That one.
Same thing, he can pick the game and go first, right?
Go to cricket. You go first.
Hey, Mark,
Game 3.
Game 3, we got Mike Smith going first in a game of 01 or a game of cricket.
Mike's really throwing off of his pace right now. He did find a nice.
Get that
nice
final
place
dart.
last,
Third
but
dart magic.
throwing off his pace. As of lately, he's been throwing a little better than this. I don't know if it's nerves getting to him or what, but I think he'll pick it up some.
hit the button, Jim.
Just a reminder, everyone, it is free jukebox now, I think until 10 p.m. You can do the free jukebox on your AMI app as well. And don't forget, tell your friends, we are having a luck of the draw after this tournament. Format to be decided. Also single or double elimination to be decided, depending on how many people want to join.
If your music sucks, we do have the right to change it.
That's the best thing I heard all night.
Try to do like one song at a time. Give everyone a chance.
You?
We had a 1.67
Don't tell me what to do.
and a .75. Neither one of these guys throwing the way they've been playing.
Hey, give me a minute, Tyler. Right? I'm doing a lot of things. I have an even more special song for when you're up.
Maybe people pick something up here and
Oh, this is like your
make it
favorite
a little
song,
more
isn't it?
entertaining.
Blitz, no.
Yeah, I remember you complaining about it last time we played.
Is this Dire Straits again? Is this Dire Straits again? Playing Dire Straits again.
A little better.
Hey, I'll go get the remote right now for the jukebox. We can skip as we want. When it's free play, I don't feel bad. We're missing out on the action here. Jim and Mike have playing.
Mike's probably going to opt to close this 18 if he can.
Mike's moving
No,
over to
that's
those
where he
18s. Gets one. Gets the second.
Puts 2 in it anyway. Funky, they are fluttering. Mike's darts are fluttering really funny.
Jim's going to stick on those 18s. Score some points here. Gets 2. Gets a double there. He's killing those doubles.
If he would just throw doubles through the whole game of cricket, I imagine he would do a whole lot better than what he's been doing the past couple rounds.
Closes out those 18s, moves to the 20s, goes back to the points, and he gets them.
Gets an 8-point advantage with 2 houses.
Moves over to the 16s.
Imagine Mike's going to look to close at 17, then go 16.
Mike steps up to the hockey.
Mike's going to look to close those 17s. He is on the struggle bus right now. I don't know if it's a live stream that's bothering him a lot, but he's playing well off the pace of what he normally plays.
Oh, God. Carly might be on fire.
Oh, do you need one as well? There's no fire.
Next winner bracket match on board 3, Matt Blackburn and Denny McCown. On board 3, remember this is a race to 3. You're still in the winner's bracket.
Board 3, Jenny, you and Matt Blackburn.
Come on, man.
I think I'm about to start drinking one of those blackberry sprites.
That's what I'm drinking.
You know what? I think it's about time.
Listen, I agree.
Finally, after about 6 rounds, Vince gets that 17 closed.
I can't move this from stuck.
Sorry, Mike, it only took you 37 darts to
Jim
close
with a big
that
triple
17.
on the board.
That's one of my favorite numbers.
Everything seems to be getting smooth. Yes, everything's going okay. Unless that we have 3 boards.
Single one, moved over to the 16, a little bit in frustration there.
I'm pretty sure that was all the way in frustration. It wasn't a little bit. That was. He's getting a little frustrated. And I don't know if
Hey,
it's.
I haven't seen a single person punch the board yet tonight.
I think it's the pressure from the live stream. It's just because he's not playing.
Absolutely,
as
when
good.
you're streaming to 250,000 people like we are, you know, that's a lot of pressure.
250,000 people.
Currently.
Currently.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Is it gonna go? It's gonna go up though, right?
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go from 250,000 to about 1.5 million, maybe.
I don't think you realize that's more people that are in Cadiz, Ohio, more people than is in Harrison County. These people are watching all over the world.
You wrote out the other day, I think you should probably go I was like, your writing looks like
Jim is definitely frustrated at this point. He's moving over to the 20. He needs to move to that bowl. He's choosing not to. Well, still doesn't have that point lead. Big darts for Jim on the board.
Mike's not far away here. He needs to put another point in and then go with the bull. I mean, you can actually opt to go to the bull if you wanted to.
Gets that 20. There's the points he needed to take over.
a beer and yeah. You want one of those as well? Yes, I would love one.
Blackberry and Sprite.
Bob gave us, well, they're probably better than that. Yeah, Bob tried it. And I was like, I just took like a sip of it, hard.
No, Blackberry and Sprite, no burn.
Like, if you can.
I was like, you're gonna have to do this shot too.
Pip needs 3 bulls to close this one up.
I'm going to. The next one is, yeah. Yeah, I called another winner.
I
upstairs.
knew
Yeah. Yeah, I had to.
This is a no
That
point.
one's not gonna be worth it.
We're back on the winter side now.
That one ain't gonna be worth it.
I'm trying to give everyone a little screen time.
I told you to put me match 4, you put me match 1.
Buddy, yeah, I won the bid on.
That's because you're number one, Robbie.
Hey, dickbag.
What do you? That was, you're number one. What do you mean?
I was. We were match.
Yeah, you're fine. I mean, when I got outbid on Jacob, I was winning. Then over here.
Down to
Three
a game of
bulls away.
bulls here. 3 of them will close up this game.
They are way off of the bull. I'm not even sure if they're throwing it at this point.
They're both a little off here.
Yeah.
You're right.
I wonder if they know that there's a 35 round limit on this in the game's over.
Round 16, I believe, at this point.
They're
Pretty
halfway
good.
there.
Looks a lot more like on my grand board.
I left that shut because I know the electric. Yeah, there's things. Oh, thank you. Magic did 125 and he got it.
Oh, final bullseye.
Jim's still in that with closing out that bulls,
He
man.
goes back down to another point.
Hit that bulls, Jim. Come on.
There we go, Jim. Right there, just a bit off.
They are equally off on the bullseye. Mike goes down to go for another point. He's going 2 bulls to 1 point. That's a good strategy, 2 to 1. I mean, we were all brought up by the way.
Another bull for the board for Jim. 17 on
Jim's
the
standing in
bid.
that bullseye. And he got,
Hey, he's creeping into this right now. He can still get it.
He's getting lucky misses too, and his misses are, chiseled away at the numbers.
Mike needs to calm down and close this out at this point.
Put it in the middle.
And he does it.
Hey.
Good game between Mike and Jim both. Final with a 1-6-3 and a 1-4-1 on the board.
I can't imagine either one of them are proud of that game, but I mean, you have that. I mean, you
The
don't feel great
frustration,
every
man.
time.
Sometimes you're just
You get frustrated,
Restarting.
you something, and then you're on a live stream. You might not be comfortable.
showed you the
there.
pressure of there's 25,000 people watching at
That's
home.
what it is. 25,000 people and $1,000 to win too. So, I mean,
$1,000
yeah.
on the board. I didn't
Right.
even think about that money on the line.
Right.
Possibility of sponsorships. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, it's so many things going on here, and not only that, there's a room full of pros here. I mean, we have so many people on the Iraqis pro list.
now that we have that close here, we're going to see what Chris has to say. Chris won, but it wasn't very good, but he's back in.
But he's in. He's in.
Still in. Once again, one game at a time. That's all you got to look at.
One game at a time, one dart at a time, and forget the last one.
On that note, I'm going to take a break until we get to our next game.
So what we're gonna have here, we're gonna have Anthony and Tyler Snodgrass. This back to the winners bracket match. Winners bracket. Now what are we doing here?
I'm gonna do their little intros when they start.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know. I'm muted.
These guys only need 975 warm-up darts before they can start playing. Must be one of the.
I can't. It's free play, so I can't play it next. It's me, you, and Jason's song.
Randy, this is
What's me, you, and Jason's
Crown
song?
Blackberry. Spray.
I already know what it is.
It looks about nothing right there, but
The coin toss going on.
you act like you're mad about that.
All right, everyone watching, thank you for watching. Another shout out to the Caddis Legion for streaming this on the TV. We got Tyler Snodgrass versus Tony Northrop. We're back in the winners bracket. This is going to be a race to 3. Tyler to start us off. Bulls. Let's see what happens here. Hat trick, Tyler Snodgrass. Great darts, buddy. I'm going to do a couple little intros here like I was trying to start earlier. Tyler Snodgrass. Let's see. Where is he at? Tyler, Mr. Cleans, what he goes by. I'm pretty sure it's because of the bald head. I've known Tyler for a lot of years, a good friend of mine. He throws out of the House of Brews in Fallensby and the Windmill out of Wheeling, West Virginia. He has about 12 years of experience. His favorite double is the double 20, and his biggest win that he has is second place at the OCMA Ohio State Dart Tournament in the doubles division. He's finishing up with a low touch. It's going to be a good match here. Anthony Northrop, a little bit newer to the dart game, only 2 years of experience. He throws out of the Hi Hat Tavern in Steubenville. He also subs on my dart team sometimes on Wednesdays. He shoots shot darts. His favorite double is double 15, and his biggest win this year the pro singles in Pittsburgh Bullshooter, and he placed third in singles at Cabin Fever up in Strongsville, Ohio. Great match here. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. I am going to hand my mic back off here to Zach Rusin. We are back in the winner's bracket. It'll keep you posted, whether it's winner's bracket or loser's bracket. And don't forget, guys, everyone out there watching that wants to come out and hang out, we are having a luck of the draw after this tournament. I do not know what the format will be. It'll depend on signups and how much time we have, but we're moving pretty good here, so we'll let you know. Back to Zach Rusin.
I'm hot. It's fine. All good. We're back here. We got Tyler Snodgrass versus Tony Northrop here throwing. I know. I know. Carly was all up on it.
Snodgrass is throwing a 32.25 and Anthony's throwing a 24.83. Tyler's on and out. He needs 2 chip 19s to call this thing a day. If he goes that route, he might go bowl, 14 bowl. He does. Might go. Missed it by the wire.
And
that bears the
that's
bowl.
a nice out.
There's a nice out. He's got 6 starts to think about that 36, so I mean he's got a little bit of time.
Give David money. Give David money.
I believe we might have another winner on the board.
Board 2 money. Do you have more? I have some. Oh, you gave everything.
Goes high, nice marker. And looking for a double
For the
9.
9, hits the triple 9 or double 9 there to close it out.
David, you're right. Just come to me if you need anything. You're right. I know.
Tyler Snodgrass with game 1.
Yeah, Tyler started that game, so Anthony will start this. Remember,
Now this is
alternating
a
starts.
best of 5 series here, correct?
Yes.
This is the winner series here.
Yes, race to 3 wins.
3 wins, best of 5.
Best of 5, race to 3. You can call it whatever you want, Zach.
You don't want to confuse Robbie at home.
Robbie is.
Robbie
Anthony
in the
starts
losers
out with a
bracket.
nice form.
Sorry,
Tyler might be a
Whose
little
ass
better.
did your
We'll
dad
see.
see on the camera?
Tony.
Did you move the live stream?
He didn't intentionally move the
Your
live stream.
pants are low. You're cracking
Did I?
up.
Yeah, you did.
I seen you on the board.
I thought you actually like full on like, hey.
Tyler only comes away with 3
Now we're
on.
gonna get really
He'll be back up. He's
Oh,
gonna go
yeah.
for plays. I mean, it's a
Big triple on the board. Moved over to the 20. Closed out 20 as well. Huge dart.
Where is Rick the Rock Rosen?
He had his knee replaced here. He is currently at home watching live stream. I guarantee you he's watching live,
Got an
Carly.
80 player in the 54 here.
Well, Rick, I send you my well wishes. I
Jeremy's
wish
playing
you were
pretty
here.
aggressive. I'm not
Drink
going
some
for
beer
the
with me,
points at
but
all.
hope you get better soon. Thanks for
Renfield
watching.
at double.
Where's Pam?
Probably at the house with
Probably
him.
also there. Shout out to the Rusins.
So far, this is
We
shaping
love
up to
their
be a
support.
pretty good match. We got a 4-5 playing 14-3.
Moving over to the 17s here. We get 1. Then we move back to the 20s in the miss as
Yeah,
well.
I'm pretty sure he lost control of that dart. It just kind of hung a left.
Almost hit the 12. That's a pretty big miss.
Yeah, that was.
Big triple 20. But man, we're missing a lot of good action here.
I mean, that puts Tyler back in the meeting. At least 6-17.
Got to move to those 17s to get those points. You know, you need the triples at this point.
And he goes to close. That's
And
not a terrible dart. Take away the big number.
140 to 54. Got the 17s.
Anthony
3
picked
misses. This is going to give him an opportunity.
That was a pretty bad time for him to go.
Tyler's going to have an opportunity here. He's going to pound those 17s if he can.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Gets the big triple.
And he's just
Another
stay there.
triple.
He does.
5 points. What a big round for him. Kind of surprised he stuck with those 17s, but he did have a point lead. I didn't realize that.
By 1 point. Yep, 1 point.
Hey, he would have got 3 on there.
He's
Close
playing-
that out.
He's playing pretty aggressive. Tyler gets him, he's taking him away.
Moving
I
to
mean,
the
it's an
16.
okay way to play. If you're that confident in yourself. To take
Oh,
it.
yeah, absolutely.
Danny McCown versus Chris McKeever. That's a loser's bracket match. Remember, that is just 3 games of 1st to 2. 501 cricket and choice. Board 3, please.
Big triple and a single there.
They're all knotted up in points here. Tyler may opt to go for a
156,
point.
156.
Yeah, he may opt to go to points here. He goes for the close.
Checks on the 16s, closes them out, moves back to the 17 for the points.
It's a pretty good dart.
Good round. We are currently in game 2. Big triple on the board there.
Yeah, it forces Anthony to go all bull.
Ooh, he's real close to going all full. Gets 2. Tyler Snodgrass steps up to the hockey. He's going to hit the double bull right off the rip. Might have blocked the bull on that second one. Rings it in.
That first
Takes
double
another
bounce out and left them a whole bunch of room. I mean, that's you got to stay there after that.
We're going to game 3.
And this will be Snodgrass starting. that alternating start,
2-1 or 2-0 here. Tyler only needs one more. We got a triple 20. Triple 20 moves over to the 19s and quite missed. Here's Carly with the mic.
Sorry. Let's see. I am back on here. I did not even realize that the comments are up here. I have not been on the mic. I apologize for that. Paul, to answer your question, is the bracket shared? It is on my Facebook page, as long as and also the Good Guys Live Facebook page. And I just want to thank everyone else for getting in the live stream, and I want to shout out to Rick the Rock Rusin, just because he's my buddy and he's awesome. Thanks for watching at home. But yeah, Paul, the bracket and also this link, if you want to share it with anyone, is on my Facebook page as well as the Good Guys Live Facebook page. I'm going to hand the mic back to Zach, and just remember, I am not on the mic, but I will try to keep up with you guys' live chats. Say it again. Robbie, what? You're going to have to ask Charlie.
You said you can do it.
No, that's not me yet, buddy. I don't have rules yet. I'm
Is that
just
thing
here.
blinking or not?
It's blinking. Tell them off.
It's on.
Charlie,
off.
did you hear them making fun of me?
So what her job is?
Because you guys are redoing, right?
Yeah, we are redoing it. But what her job is she's gonna recommend people from up to this area.
Moving over to the 20s there. Single 20, extra points, pat on, take the lead.
And I'm just making it to the list is pretty fucking hard.
117 for points. Gets the second one as well.
So the whole thing with us bringing her in as quick as we did and putting her up there is because she knows
Fucking with like big things like tournaments, softball coaching field, like kids, like. But I like doing things like
I can't read this on the live stream, so I'm gonna continue going. I'm gonna keep on keeping on.
I wasn't looking at the app, and I got all these comments, and people were asking me questions. Carly, where's the light? The light should be right
Upstairs where the bathroom is.
like John and I don't know if you know her.
Oh yeah, you remember every kid? She comes to talk to me.
Yes. They came to my last two.
When I was traveling together, that was like me, James, Small, and all that. She wasn't a G for a long time. She used to be Sarah Wright.
Moving over to the 16s here. Changes back to the 20. It's one.
Almost caught it.
Gets a bounce out.
When she gets out of there.
We go. Tyler's probably going to throw at their 16. First dart. Moves to the 20s. Right off the rip. Goes straight for points. Just one.
I just didn't know how the whole process was played out.
That's right. She's our representative over here.
All three misses on the board here.
And we'll try to get out and meet some of the Makes sense?
116. Gets two. Steady darts on the board. Closes up or opens up those 16. That's going to force Tony to move to the 15s. He gets one.
All right, so what I missed? I got questions back here.
Well, we have Tyler about to throw here. He's going to throw at those 15s. He's going to try to get those closed out, and it's going to be a hard shot at this point if he can.
Oh, so he's
He
got
gets two.
He's got a pretty big, substantial house.
Which
house
means
lead
Tony
on
is
it.
going to still throw at those 15s, trying to get some points on the board. He needs a big triple. Gets one.
Seriously,
Gets
why do you
two.
guys say my name?
Misses the third
Carly.
one there.
Tell Sarah we were talking about April Sutton.
Carly,
back in the game.
Carly.
What?
You said, why did you say your name? I mean, I'm just gonna,
Sarah messaged me. Sarah, me and Mark were talking about April Sutton used to be your partner. I just met April Sutton in the last month. She's came to a couple of my tournaments. That's all. Mark was
Big
asking if I
triple 20
remembered
on the
her. I did
board.
not remember her from when she was.
Carly,
with
we're
Mark.
gonna cut you off from the crown.
I
if
only
you
know
don't-
her from about the last month or so. That's
No
all.
no more crown for Carly.
Man, the messages that I have received during this stream.
So Snodgrass is 3 bulls away from taking this one.
gonna check upstairs.
Tony's only shot is throwing the bulls.
Yeah, it'll be 3-0 after this one, right?
It's 2-0 right
he's-
here.
yeah, he's looking
We
for
can
3
wrap
bulls to
this
call
up
her
with a
go.
double bull.
There it
And
is.
there it is.
Not
That
taking,
makes Tyler
anything,
Snodgrass take game 3.
not taking anything away from Tony either. He shot pretty good in that match.
Carly's going to check out upstairs, see what's going on here. Good shooting to Tyler Snodgrass and Tony.
Tyler advances and Tony goes down to the losers bracket, which
Negative. That was the loser's bracket.
that was a winner's bracket.
Oh, that was the winner. You're correct. My bad. That is the winner's bracket,
was the
which
winner's
means
bracket
he's moving
now.
down to the loser's bracket here. We're going to find out from Carly who our next game on live stream is real soon. We'll be back.
All right, folks, before I call this recall on CJ and Mark Summers coming up to the live stream here soon, going to run through a couple stats here on CJ Moon from Cadiz, Ohio. He has about 13 years experience. He throws the exact same darts that he has thrown since he started. He throws an 18-gram Piranha dart. He had used his own darts, I don't even know, maybe 12, 15 years. They were all wore out. He ordered the exact same set of darts, still uses them. His favorite double is a double 16, and his biggest win was placing 3rd place in men's 501 doubles up at Pittsburgh Bullshooter last year with Jacob Graham, the time they made the pro list. And then our other participant here, let's see, Mark Summers. He just throws from home. He doesn't throw in leagues anymore. He may sub here and there. He has about 13 years experience as well. I know him and CJ have known each other a long time. He throws QSOL Love One 7.5 gram darts with Condor Axe flights. His favorite double is the double 16, and his biggest win is a 1st place Pro-Am finish at Pittsburgh Bullshooter. This should be a very good match here, folks. All of these are very good matches, and I thank you again for tuning into the stream. Thanks everyone for sharing and commenting. I love it.
I went with.
I am going to give the mic back to Charlie before we get started here so that you can actually hear them talk about the darts. Don't forget, we are having a luck of the draw after this tonight. If anyone wants to come up to D'Angela's and Caddis.
I've heard say that.
I do not know what the bracket will be. We'll see how many people sign up. I think we should probably maybe do a winner takes all. We'll see how it goes. We are about halfway through the matches here, and I will keep you updated. Remember, this is a winner's bracket match. This will be a race to 3, best of 5. And back to Charlie Camp. Thanks, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Summers versus CJ Moon. They're flipping right now. Here comes the diddle.
This should shape up to be a pretty good match here.
CJ with a little frustration right off the rip on that
His
diddle.
diddles have been pretty bad all night, but that's not shown in the way he's been playing.
And Mark's not playing around. Straight bull.
Again, this is the winner's bracket still, so.
All right, so we got a 501 game starting out. Mark Summers will roll us out. Starting out with a 66. A little frustration from that.
Kind of lackluster getting that start for him, but I think he'll come back from it.
CJ with
No
one
harm,
goal
no
here.
foul. It's still pretty even.
Staying pretty similar there, 73 and a 66 start. Now we got Judge Judy on the TV here. I don't know what happened there.
What time is it? They can put that Bristol race on if they want to.
Why would anyone do that with this dart action going
Yeah,
on?
I know, right?
Low ton on the board for 103 for CJ Moon.
That's the first low time to this match. It's kind
Yeah,
of
that's
surprising.
actually kind of unreal.
Kinda
Mark
surprising.
Summers steps up. He's going to retaliate.
There's your match, Rob.
Mark Summers throwing an amazing 17.56 against CJ's 29.34 on the board.
Another low ton. That's putting CJ just a bit ahead here in this game.
Yeah, Mark had to start, but I think
That should give him the first opportunity in and out.
yeah, yes. Should definitely give him the first opportunity now.
Mark is right there.
He is. He's just barely missing. CJ's not all about the missing. CJ's just taking
CJ
him
with the
down.
hat trick on the board. Big darts. 73 to go out here. Mark's frustrated. You can see it.
Yeah, he pulled off the bulls, and which was probably pretty smart.
Still with a
himself an
121
out.
off the bull was unreal.
He left himself an out, but see what CJ does here.
CJ with the triple out.
Yeah, just go one trip 20, call the game. Trip 15
here. And just a bit outside. That 35 makes it a problem.
Mark has an opportunity here. It's not an easy ask, but it's doable.
First Nart needed that triple.
He definitely needed a triple.
Move to the bull. Gives himself an out.
He does.
CJ Moon has to
Leaves
end
himself
this
an
game, or Mark is going to have an opportunity.
CJ's got 35. I can imagine he's probably going to try to leave himself 32. So. Yep.
You were correct, and that's exactly what he did. CJ Moon takes game 1. We're moving over to cricket.
CJ gets to start this next match of cricket too, so he can get a pretty good jump on Mark right off the rip there.
Absolutely, Mark led that game there, so that's huge.
Yeah. Mark couldn't get rolling, but that's okay. It's still early.
CJ Moon leads the board here. Gets throw.
It's his first of 3, best of 5, so there's plenty of time for anybody to do anything after the first match.
Just off from the steady dart.
They were all right there. That was kind of heartbreaking. They were all on the wire.
Mark's not going to miss that triple, though.
No, he just punished
7
him.
Mark
after that
round.
Mark.
Take a lead. Big darts on the board there for CJ. Closes out those 20s and scores on the 19s.
Yeah, get rid of that
Let's see
high
what Mark
number
does
when
for
you
Italian.
can.
Is he going to move over to the 17s? He does. A lot of people like to stay on that bottom or on that top.
It depends on how you're feeling. Some days you got that 18 and you just live in it, and some days you can't find it at all.
CJ went to run some points and missed just straight off.
They both went one mark. I mean,
Next match on board 2 is the losers bracket
Kinda
match.
didn't go anywhere
Jacob
there.
Graham versus Johnny Northrop on board 2.
Jake Graham couldn't get his pole to get onto the live stream. He's going to have to go upstairs and play around.
that's what happens when you go to the losers bracket.
That is what happens
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you go to the losers bracket. CJ Moon with the triple 17. Stays on it and hits another one. Big point round for him, 51 points. Takes the lead in points.
It was a really big shock because he took the house away and he took the point lead away.
Put a shout out to Jason Riggs in the chat real quick.
Shout out to Jason Riggs in the chat.
What's Jason doing? Is he sending stars or what?
16.
It's our song.
Oh.
I can't hear you, Charlie. You speak too soft.
Jason Riggs, if you're listening to chat, Carly said you need to send some stars because your song's on here.
Just give me a good fist bump. Thug love, baby.
Big
Thug love,
triple
Jason.
18. The single 2, that's a big point round. 72 points on the board. A 4-20 versus a 3-4 right now. DJ's going to move to stay to those 16.
Yeah, he almost needed 7 of them.
And he
Almost
needed
needed
that
7.
triple. He was so close.
Yeah, Mark will probably go close and then back up to the point after this one. I mean, he may go close. I don't know.
When you hit it, you hit it.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'll go back up to
Move
the
to the
point.
18.
Nope, he stayed
Oh,
there.
stays on him.
Stayed there for the point.
That puts a lot of pressure on CJ here.
It does. Yeah, CJ's got himself in a pretty big hole in this game. I don't know if he'll be able to dig out of it or not.
Mark's
Mark's
playing
3
some
bulls away.
fantastic darts right here.
Yeah, but his bulls in the 0-1, if that says anything, they were terrible. He finds a double and a single, right? Yeah.
There it is.
Double single.
Mark Summers takes game 2, making it 1-1. A 4-4-3 and a 3 on the board.
And we'll go back to cricket, and I believe Mark starts this one. He started the 0-1 game.
I'd
so
say
yeah,
you're correct there.
it's Mark's start.
Shout out once again to D'Angelo Sports Bar in Cadiz, Ohio for sponsoring this tournament.
And there is the LOD tonight after this is over. If anybody wants to come down, there's still plenty of time to get here, and we can
Great
get you
food,
into luck
cold
and
beer.
draw.
We'll be here.
Yep, we'll be here. And remember, by the time you get over to the LOD, most of these guys will be about 90% drunk, and we'll have a better opportunity.
Trying to take advantage of the dart players tonight there, Charlie.
That's right. Yes, I am.
TJ with the big dart. Closes out those 19s. A little frustration with the not hitting the triple. Close.
Yeah, it's an uncharacteristic 2 that he's carrying right now. It's probably about 2 full points below his average at the moment.
TJ's trying to take advantage, but he's missed too.
Yeah. Those 7s, though, they're taking the beating. Whoever's got a 21 out and 0-1, just don't throw the 7s because it will not stick, I promise.
Hits the single 20. Looking for that big double or triple.
Big 7 mark and bring him back into the game. You know, make him feel a
Absolutely.
little
That
bit
moves
better.
TJ back up at those 20s.
No, for sure, all of them.
It's 4. Shout out to Austin and Jack. They look like they're having a good time back there. Do the wave! Do the wave!
And that's like a ripple. That's more like Mark. He's back up doing his 4 average. That's a little better.
Mark with the 19 here. DJ's got to move over those 17s. Big triple.
Jesus Christ.
Man, it's rare to not see a triple on the board with these guys.
He always has that issue.
What is playing?
That's CJ's opportunity is what it did.
SpongeBob.
I'm moving it.
No
I
way.
called
Leave
it.
that on there.
Nope.
You don't like SpongeBob?
I said
Not a fan, huh?
I will revoke music privileges. I will revoke privileges for the music. We are not listening to SpongeBob squeak at me. Keeping this mic here.
It is.
DJ with the triple. Second triple.
A big 9 mark there would have been really confidence boosted for CJ.
It's still anyone's game here.
It is. It really is. Mark went double, huh?
There's no doubles. That was a money double. It didn't work out.
Big triple.
Yeah, I watched all the doubles. I haven't seen the last thing I remember.
Right there.
Now let's see if Summers goes double again here. Oh yeah, I doubt it.
I heard there's no doubles in cricket.
Well, I mean, Mike Maloney would say
Rumor
different.
has it.
That's the old.
He doesn't go double. He goes fat.
Doubles in Kalamazoo last year. We took a break out there.
He goes fat, triple. I mean, that's probably the best way to take that.
1-1. This is game 3. CJ moves over to the Bulls. A
Mark's
3-3 and a 4. Still some great
that's
darts on
not
the board
terrible.
here.
Yeah, that's pretty good stuff.
Oh man, I didn't think we got to tap that in there.
Oh, yeah.
That would be the game. I
It is
thought it
the
was
game.
out.
It is 2-1. 2-1. We go back
2-1. Mark Summers takes it.
We go back to 0-1, and CJ will
They
start
go back
the
to
0-1.
0-1 here.
Jacob.
Jacob.
Did you say Jacob?
No.
Take it.
I don't know what Carly is over there talking about.
I heard Jacob.
What we got, game?
Carly may have had one too many of those Crown Blackberries today.
All one.
all one sip of
CJ
it.
Moon with a hat trick on the board to start the start of this game 4. Mark opens up with a hattie of his own.
That was a 120. He barely got pushed. They barely got flighted.
Oh,
out.
geez, I thought-
120. I know, that would have been nice, right?
I looked away. I thought that
Still
was a
not
hattie.
bad. We got a 50 playing a 40. It's not terrible.
CJ with the strategic one there. He just decided he's going to bowl all the way out.
Well, just to get it down to an even number. That way it's easier when
Next
you get out.
losers bracket match, Rob Leone versus Robbie Davia on board 3, please. Board 3, Rob and Rob.
A Rob and Rob matchup.
Rob and Rob.
Could be anyone. Could be the Freeport Slashers.
Oy. Another time 20 by Jacob.
I don't know who that is.
might just be an old person saying some old stuff.
Did you see that old lady earlier? Yeah. Her Avenue wouldn't be worried about a thing like that.
I thought we'd be all right on the island. I don't know. The average age up there is about 78. We bring it down.
Jacob's going to have, CJ's going to have 6 darts to look
Now
at
that
this
Jack
120,
got done with
172.
FBI's most
Carly
wanted
got me
area in
messed
the
up
county.
with these guys.
We're going to move over to the action
Sorry,
on the
everybody.
board. CJ hits the first bull. Hits the second. Leaves him with a 55. Going to leave Mark with his opportunity here to close the gap.
Yeah, he's got a lot to do. CJ's got some doing. I mean, not much doing left. Isn't it 5 bull or, I mean, however he wants to take it.
CJ had just a little bit of breathing room, but hey, that little bit of breathing room is all there is to give with players of this caliber.
Yep, Mark leaves himself a hat trick out, so CJ's got to get this because Summer Scott definitely has a chance.
CJ's thinking about it.
He does go 5 for the bull. Missed it. Now he doesn't have an out. Not running out now.
Gives Mark an opportunity to close out this game.
Leaves himself at 32. Summers definitely got a chance here with the 150. I mean, 3 bulls.
Fantastic darts here.
3 bulls.
Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home. Tony and Cabrera. Play a song for me.
Okay. Zach, can you be a little more clear about what you want?
Listen, you need to calm down on the drinks. Welcome home.
Mark missed that second dart by about 8.5 inches.
I am not.
So, yeah, that
The last
wasn't
3
happening.
were waters. Yep. CJ
CJ
leaves
still doesn't
himself.
leave himself an out, so Mark's definitely
with a
going to get a look at this
5.
78.
He decides to bust.
That's probably the best thing you could have done.
See what Mark does. Double 14 to close out the game.
Oh,
Gives CJ an
CJ's gonna
opportunity.
Gives him another look at it. Gives him another look. Definitely some pressure
There's
going
no
on.
pressure on CJ's mind at all. He's just going to go hit it.
He leaves himself with a double 12. Now double 6.
One of his favorites.
Yeah,
One of his
double
favorites.
6. Definitely one of my favorites too. Oh, and he misses. All of them inside, just by a little bit.
Mark with the double 14 here to close out this game and the series.
Yeah. Let's see if he goes straight to this double 7 or splits it. He goes straight at it.
He missed it as well. Giving CJ another opportunity to force game 5.
Double 3 is not an easy number. I don't see. He might go 2 double 2. I can see that.
I think with these dart players,
He goes straight
almost
at it. Hits
everything's
it
an
right
easy
in the
number, and
middle,
CJ
too.
crushes it. Forcing game 5.
I get a little nervous there.
Forcing game 5. Great darts from both competitors.
Well, that one
CJ
you threw
hits
the
the
bullseye,
bull
you only missed
for
by
the
about that
deal.
much.
Let's see what Mark does. Carly's about to change down the scoreboard, ring it up to 2-2. Thank you.
Summers wins the diddle there.
There's a lag up there.
I know.
That was one of the most fucked up games I've ever been in my life. That was terrible.
Mark, what we got here?
I don't know where Rob is. He's not upstairs.
They are going 0-1. What? Nope, they're going to go cricket. Who's going first? Who won diddle? Summers won diddle. We opted to go first. CJ picked cricket.
Mark took 2 games to cricket. CJ took 2 games of
0-1.
0-1.
Yeah, CJ
Mark
must
gets
be
the
feeling
first
some kind
throw.
of way about losing out them cricket games if we go right back at it. You figure he'd go 0-1.
Steady darts right there. Let's see what CJ does. Does he throw it to 20 now and close him out? I bet he will.
We'll see what he does. Yeah, that's. He does go back up 20. But step back down to 19. Nope, stays in the 20s. Real strong. Summers are going to go up here, and I bet he's going to hit a point.
He's got to throw those 20s for sure.
For sure. He does
Run
go
them
for the
points when
close.
you get an
He's gonna go right
opportunity.
back up. Felt like he was looking up.
No. This is like CJ's theme song to begin with right here. The confidence through him is flowing.
Yeah, I wasn't going to go.
Jacob Graham is out of this.
Well, that's
takes
going to
away
be
the
the end of
20.
the live stream as Jacob Graham gets knocked out
Oh, and they miss.
on the
See what
losers
Summers
bracket
does
side
there. If you
here.
go for open another house, you go right to the
CJ
close.
Moon's fighting. There we go, Mark with the next throw here.
does
Moving
open
over to the
another
17s, hits the triple.
And he goes right back to the close. Puts 4 in the 17.
CJ sticks on those 19s.
Oh.
Needed that third one there. Needed a big triple.
CJ was staying in the points on that one, I
CJ
believe.
needs to start playing aggressive.
Aggressive, yeah.
He's almost playing defensive at
Almost,
this point.
almost.
He needs to play aggressive.
Well, Mark's doing the same thing. So, I mean, they're playing to each other's.
I think Mark's played aggressive this whole series. I think CJ's played a little flat, if anything. He needs to play aggressive.
Playing a little flat, yeah, I definitely got that. There you go, there's your aggressiveness. Oh,
Man, I think it's a good move.
that was a good move, for sure. Got the point lead. I mean, it's only by 1, but it's a brand new game all over again.
Absolutely.
It's a shorter board.
Hey, there's a first and a second place right here.
No, for sure. So when this list was out there, I picked my favorites, and these guys were definitely top 4,
Yep, for sure.
all of them. I mean,
Absolutely. CJ has an opportunity at the 18s here. Oh, so close. 2-2, still a fresh game.
they're both throwing uncharacteristic darts.
Absolutely.
Two sixes. They're definitely
Like
better
that
than
line
this.
is a little longer than normal, or the
Yeah, I
drinks have
know.
flown just a little more than expected.
Maybe the wind's blowing. I don't know.
Oh, big
That's a
darts
huge
on the
6
board
mark.
here. That's going to push CJ down to the 16. He may close out that 18 right off the rip. I don't
He
know.
might. I think if he would have closed that first dart triple in that 16, it would have probably won 18. That's a good dart.
I do think CJ is starting to do a lean on his throws.
And a little more of a hop than normal. I mean, he's got a hop, but it's a little more than normal. Almost like he's forcing a little bit. No matter what, whoever wins this or loses, they're not done for the night. They will get a losers bracket, and they will.
Absolutely.
They will
This
come.
is
They
the
will come
winners.
back.
And he's right all around it. Mark's looking to close out this game here with this round. He definitely can.
He's definitely. He may go triple, but if I was him, I would do just that. Yeah, he goes triple. I'll go bull.
I'll tell you, I've never seen Mark struggle with bulls like he
Yeah, I
has
know.
today.
It's been bad.
When I played Matt last night, that was fucking destroyed him. Didn't have that too.
Yeah, and he hasn't missed the bull by a little bit either. He's missed the bull by 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even close.
As you said before, uncharacteristic.
He does find two
Bull
that
and a
time.
double bull there. No double bull. Gets the second
He,
bull. Sorry.
he finds two in that one, which
Pretty damn close to a nail in the coffin.
pretty close.
Third one with the wire. All I needed was a half.
Jacob Graham sitting at the bar looks very disappointed here.
Can I get a paper towel?
Finishes it with the double.
Closing it out.
Good game, guys.
Good game to Mark Summers. Good game to CJ Moon. Best of 5. CJ gets knocked down to the losers bracket. Mark continues his reign. Good shooting. I'm going to pass the mic over to Carly, who's going to tell us who's going to be next on board 1.
Board 1, we got an exciting match coming up. We're going to have Tyler Snodgrass versus the favorite, we think, Matt Blackburn. On the live stream, we will go through some stats here as soon as I get this bracket
Yeah, and that
underway.
match can go any way. I mean, with
We have a couple
between Tyler
losers matches
and Matt.
going right now. Let's see.
if Tyler's
Rob
doing good, he
Leone
can-
versus
he can
Robbie
win this.
Davia is happening
This is just not the
upstairs.
favorite. Doesn't
And
mean
I'm
he
about
can-
to call the next one,
he's-
which is
he's
actually
gotta-
CJ Moon,
to
who
walk
just
away.
unfortunately got sent to the losers bracket versus Mike
Competitors
Kemp
in the,
Smith.
sorry, Carly's
Look
announcing.
for, let's see here. Yep, Tyler and Matt on board 1. We're going to send CJ and Mike upstairs. Put this on pause for a minute, and we'll go over a couple more stats, couple more facts about our players. 1 second. All right, folks, getting these matches underway. Update this board, maybe. If anyone notices on the stream, I'm trying to run 2 laptops. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, but it's going okay.
I'm good, man.
All right, get these new names up on the board. I know we already talked about Tyler. See if we can find Matt's information here. Got Matt Blackburn. He's been playing for about 16 years. He is a sponsored player by Trinidad, Condor, and Tito's, he says. He shoots Trinidad, Condor darts, and his favorite double, he just says pick one. Like I said, he is the favorite for today. He does have the biggest Calcutta at $125, and it looks like Matt has won the diddle. So we're gonna get started here. Matt to start. 5:01. Open in. Master out. Low time to start. Good answer from Tyler.
Did you already announce these guys in, Carly?
I did.
All right, so Matt Blackburn and Tyler Snodgrass, we're going to have a great game here. Look good to me. Straight there for the hat trick. Matt Blackburn is on it. Robbie still in?
That's pretty even. Pretty even, huh? Who started?
I don't even know. Carly had the mic and I was out the door.
Oh, I know. Dude, I was guaranteed he was thinking I was. Guaranteed. He didn't. I wasn't. Like I told him, I said, then why don't you
I expected him to take it too.
Oh, come on! Yeah, 0-1, yeah. Me too. 0-1 was
You-
basically been that consistent. He won that thing 0-1, you won that thing in cricket after he was taking 0-1. I should have won that second in the second game 0-1. That's 7 darts a double. 7 darts at a double. This guy plays with me every day. I don't miss that many darts. I said that. It's like I doubled to 16 in cricket.
32, leaves him out, gets the out, right off the rip. Matt Blackburn takes game one.
What a 35.79 against a 25 something, right? I couldn't see Tyler's.
Fantastic marks on the
Yeah,
board.
that
We're
was
moving over to
definitely-
cricket.
Definitely. Good. Good. Got a hell of a fucking pimple growing there, dude.
You liking this live show? Commentating? How do you know if it's on or not?
It's not.
It's not now. It's not terrible. It takes some getting used to. He's a natural.
I've been doing this for this live stream for a long
Wow, I
time.
can tell. I can tell.
I'm good at talking.
It's not terrible.
Good at talking? I'm good at talking too.
Not good at darts, good at talking. I can do plenty of talking shit too, but
That was the thing with CJ. I kept burying him with points.
All right, sorry about that, folks. I
I
thought
said to
my
him,
mic was mute.
he was,
No, apparently it wasn't.
he
So-
plays defensive. He doesn't do that.
See,
Yeah, I took a couple of shots, but I played it aggressive. And
We
Not
talked
aggressive,
about the
no.
screen. We talked about it. We were
Yeah.
like, look at there. He went aggressive there. And you took the
There's
advantage
that
when you went
20.
aggressive.
A little bit. They're close.
Playing to win.
Back up to that 20. No,
one
it's
door,
close.
What was that? The
Hit
third,
that
fifth
triple
game,
20.
I went for the bullseye early. Like when they hit the triple 16, I went for the bullseye.
I was starting to think it was going to be a risky game against this Blackburn fella.
Mind in a minute if I possibly steal your mic. I'm going to see if Jacob wants to commentate for a second on his loss. I have an interview with him.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely go get an interview with him. Here.
I'm at home just
Here.
to be. Right, we got it.
You got it?
We're going to be, Charlie's going to step away for just a second to get Jacob Graham on the mic.
Yeah, we want to hear how bad his loss was, how that hurt his heart.
Jake. Man, some big darts on the board here. Once again, Jacob Graham on the board. Jacob the GOAT Graham, geez, is getting a little long on the knife. We got some great darts on the board here.
Yeah, I got knocked out of the tournament.
Jacob Graham did get knocked out.
He gave up. He gave up.
I'm out.
Straight, in his straight game, after the third round,
Here's the
he
term,
just
I'm
stood
out.
up and he gave up.
We're in a
We
heated
got some
battle here. We got Blackburn
Great
versus
battle here.
Snodgrass.
Blackburn took game one.
4.83 average versus a 4.5. We're deep in this cricket game
Unreal.
right now. See what Snodgrass goes for.
Didn't see that coming. Expected the 15.
He opted to close.
Had the points though.
Did
Had
not
the
realize
points.
he had 20s open. He opted to close. That was a smart dart. I just sat down here. Here we go.
Overdose 15. Gets the triple.
Big
Moves
shot.
back to the 20.
On the wire there for Blackburn. About closing 20s.
He went smoke. Just set him down. Big darts on the board. Plus 40 points.
That puts him in the driver's seat here for this
Tyler
match.
is on fire.
Oh, shoot. Thank you.
I go get your sister.
Jacob Graham, how's the tournament going here? What do you think? I know you're having a little bit of a rough go, but the tournament
Snodgrass
itself,
took this game here, pushes us to 1-1.
Tyler Snodgrass, big win. Here we go, going to game 3 here. Yeah, they're yours. They're yours. Jake.
Yeah. This is a winner's bracket here, so we're going to go the distance.
All 5 games here. We're at 1-1. Carly just got back.
With my second.
Jacob Graham is on the mic with me. Seeing some fantastic darts thrown today.
Robbie Davio. Which is great for Mike Calcutta. What are you eating?
Susie Q just walked in the door.
Susie!
Susie's here.
Susie's here. Party's here.
Nice shot there for Tyler Snodgrass. 6 marks in the 17.
51 points on the board.
First dart answer there for Blackburn.
Big triple misses the white, not White Horse, 9-mark round there.
5 of his own. Cuts the 17s down, grabs the 18s.
Moves over to the 16.
Big triple there for Tyler. Gets the 16 secured.
Loser bracket match on board 3. Chris McKeever versus Tony Northrop. Board 3, losers match.
7s are out.
Big
Moved over
triple
that
there.
big triple
A little bit
20
of third
there.
dart magic there for Matt Blackburn.
Woo! $32 points. Draws in, keeps moving, closes out those 16s immediately. Moves to the bowl.
Jumps the
And
bull.
closes the bulls.
Nice shot with the bull, double bull there by Matt. Averaging a 4.8.
That dropped his average there from the 5 going for the bulls.
That'll happen. Right you are, Cotton. Steady darts, buddy, for Tyler right there. There it is. One
Big,
dart,
close,
506.
triple. Matt Blackburn is a force.
What's the score?
A 5.56. Charlie has informed
Hey,
me
is it
that is in
2-2?
fact the highest average we have seen on the night. Unreal.
Okay.
Shout out to
It's
Susie.
cricket. It's still cricket. Winners bracket?
We just played 2 games of cricket. We did 5-on-1 cricket.
You're right. Sorry. All right. Game 4. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Move over to the 01.
0-1 here for game 4. The jukebox is cut out.
Tyler
it's on
has
free play.
started.
Good shot there. Hat trick for
Hattie
Tyler
to start the
Snodgrass.
game here. Mark Thompson walks into the bar
Mark
now.
Thompson. This song was played for Mark Thompson wherever he's at.
Just walked into the bar. ESPN shirt on and everything. We
Hey,
got ESPN
hey.
in the building.
We're live. We're live, brother. I play this song for you.
1, 2. Ooh, just barely
a bit
misses that
outside.
third
We're
one.
almost on a perfect game right there.
Man. Some fantastic darts getting thrown. Blackburn's unreal, man.
He turns it on when he needs to turn it on there. Nice
tell
first
ya.
time to catch back up.
Tyler is throwing some of the best games I've seen today myself.
Grab the bull. There it is. 129. Another low time. 129.
It's a boxing match here. It can go either way.
There's a double bull. Just a bit low. Grab
Low
one.
10
There
on
it
the
is.
board.
They both go again. Wrong.
A 129. That is now. Oh, big miss there. Could have closed it out. Leave it with a 55 here.
All right, here we go.
Oh, a little bit of frustration for Blackburn on that final dart. That was an angry dart.
Averaging a 37 and 35. Steady darts right here. Double 10 for the out.
Double
There
10 to
it is.
close it up. Tyler
2-2.
takes it. 2 to
We're
2
going the
going to game
distance.
5. We got a battle. There we go. We got the flip. I believe his tails never fails. They're going to throw here. There's the first dart in. Oh, wow. Real close. Real close.
Hit you with the refresh.
Who got it?
Oh, screen with the board is frozen.
We're going to a game of cricket.
We're gonna work on that.
Close
right
out
now.
game 5. CJ Moon.
We'll get right back to you here. It's 2-2.
1, 2, all 3 of them. A knock round to start the game for Blackburn. The crowd goes wild. Tyler starts to crawl here. closes out those 19s and some points here. Well, opens up some 19s, I guess. Jacob Graham, you're missing all the action here. I'm getting a phone call.
We're fighting. That's your dad. The
From
board's
Woods to
froze.
Rock.
Your dad's probably going to tell you the board's froze. We're working on it.
Yo.
One hole. Hey, what's up?
We got it back moving. Trying to work on it anyways. We're missing all the action here on this game. This is an unreal game. 5-mark round here.
We're going to roll solo for a minute. I got to eat. I'm sorry.
Charlie got it. Charlie, you ready to jump back in? Robbie, you want to jump in?
Careful, you put on that.
You ready to jump in?
Really want me to?
Mic up, man, if you want mic up. It's live.
Where can I hear?
What's that?
I can't hear?
Can't hear, no. It's live.
It fell. It's not live. Let me.
We get a triple 17 on the board. Moves to the hole. Gets 1 out of 2.
Mr. Tyler Snodgrass.
We are having a little bit of technical difficulties as we're seeing CJ's face on the screen, but we're working on it.
We are apologizes for that ugly shot.
Old lady said it's frozen.
Triple, single, triple, 60 points.
Tyler's a little bit behind, but he's trying to battle back.
CJ. It's lagging.
For everyone who's not seeing this at home, that's one of the
Mr.
great
Blackburn
games we've seen on
had
the
an
night.
over round, and Tyler's about to capitalize.
Big triple. Misses just right. Goes move over to the 15.
I don't want
Triple 19 for points.
Well, it'd be different if I could hear.
Single 15. Closes out. 15s are done. 211 to 216. Gonna make some decisions here. Stays on those 16s. 64 points. Big numbers here. Run straight back to the 19s for the points. Hits the triple. Moves to the 16. These darts are unreal. They're hot. Thank you, CJ Moon, for coming back to fix the cam. What a game for both of these guys. 2 of the highest averages in the house for the night. We missed the whole live stream. Closes it out. Matt Blackburn defeats Tyler Snodgrass 3-2. Good shooting for both guys here. Good shooting. Unreal.
Yeah, that game finished with a 4-3-2 and a 4-0. I mean, that was
Man.
pretty good stuff, right?
Well, for the people who got to watch it here live, because it did mute out, we're going to mute our mics for just a bit until we get this rolling again.
All right, folks, back on the mic here. We got Marcus George versus Mark Summers on the live stream board. Marcus George, a couple facts about him. He's been playing about 12 years. He throws out of the Elks Club, which I do believe is down in Wheeling, West Virginia. He throws the Magneto 50-50s. His favorite doubles a double 15, and his biggest wins are top 3 at Bull Shooter in Niagara. I do believe that was men's doubles, and second place Masters singles at Cabin Fever this year in Strongsville.
This next match should be a doozy. Should be a good one.
Wow. Well, that's good.
He's in the bull. He's a little left. Left Marcus all kinds of room on that biddle. Oh, he might have tied that. Let's see what happens here. That's a tie. Oh, we got him by 1.
He got me. Stupid black light. Jacob Graham! Jacob Graham!
So this is definitely still the winner's bracket, and we've got Marcus starting 0-1 first.
Jacob Graham, 4-1! No, you're not up. He's out.
He's not out, is he? He's not out, is he? Jacob's not out, is he?
Yeah, he's out.
Who did he play in the loser's bracket? Oh, Tony.
Charlie has a question.
Now.
Let Mark call one.
That was.
Let me move the mic here to Mr. Mark Thompson, who is going to commentate for ESPN The Ocho, number 8.
Here, I'll
Here
show
live
Jacob,
from
you want this one?
ESPN. Who's sitting there? Flip it on the shirt. You're live. You're on. Let's talk. Hot mic. Hot mic.
I'll kick you out of your chairs.
Yeah, you're gonna take my chair.
All right.
Have a seat, bud.
Now, if you got a drink, I'll take it too.
No, I'll keep my drink.
We got Marcus and Mark Summers here. People.
Ugly.
He said they started out ugly, but they're going to pick it up here. We know these guys. They're both good throwers. Summers for the hat trick. See, he just needed a new commentator to step in, and he just needed to show off a little bit. Marcus trying to answer. He answers with a low ton, 14. Oh, now we're breaking out in the song.
Losers bracket, CJ, Red Rocket Moon versus Robbie Davia.
We got CJ Moon, Robbie Davia in the losers bracket on the top board, folks.
Hey, he's my Calcutta though, baby. He's coming back. He's coming. No, those are like my two favorites.
Marcus trying to put himself in position here.
Woo, big ton. Big ton every
Big low ton, though.
Averaging at 31 here coming this round. Summers on the better setup here, though.
Yeah, definitely. He can trick. Look for a high on here. Set himself up for the ton 80 out.
All right.
Tell you what.
He looked at it.
Strong matches here in the final.
Mark
Marcus has got to look at. This place could get rowdy.
Get a little rowdy.
No 112 for 2 darts.
We're gonna take a little selfie while we're here.
See where he goes.
Since Mark wants to.
Come on, Mark. We're in it. I know where I would go. I love Trep 14. That's one of my favorite numbers. Oh, I thought we already got it. Jesus.
Hey, I don't.
Yeah, Carly's over here doing rapid fire.
Texting me on your guys. Hey, why don't you fucking smile on the live stream or something? You look all fucking pissed off.
Yeah, Carly, I had to come up, pep her up, put some Atomic Dog on so she started dancing. She was sitting here like she was half asleep when I. As soon as I turned the camera on, first thing I see is Carly. 120 leaving 60. Marcus, 81. You got to look at 81 here. Going to look for a high, probably a high on here. Got a bowl out here for the win, Jake. And he hits it.
Game 1, Marcus George. Going on to cricket.
That's yours? A dead soldier.
He got my last one.
What's up, big dog?
How you been?
Derek Manzo in the house.
Right there's the guy we got to get in the league next year. Derek Manzo.
He should have been in right now.
No, it's on. It's playing.
I didn't slobber. You don't knock it over, you don't need that.
It's come pre-packed.
Kiss my ass, Mark. I'm trying to help you out.
Hey, live stream here. We
We
only
got
get
a steady
banned.
darts here for
Yep, steady 3 mark for Summers to start out. Marcus going for some 19s here, try to jump ahead. And he does. Big trip, big dart.
Frozen. What was
a little bit
Frozen?
of third dart magic. Yeah, we got it. A little bit of third dart magic here for Marcus George. Mark Summers said, how about that first
with
dart
the big
magic?
5 mark. Yep, big 5 mark there from Summers. Not going to let this go easily. Took a look up top, wasn't able to kill it. Summers will be able to point here, get back in the lead. Huh? I should have played.
Should have played.
Well, good mark there for Summers. He kind of left it opening there for Marcus. He can take advantage of it.
You're at the point lead, though. Big trip.
Add to it there. A couple wasted ones left him an opportunity.
Just like I tell Mike Maloney, ain't no doubles in cricket.
on my side tonight, either.
Ain't no doubles in cricket.
He's got an opportunity here to recapture the point lead.
Nice start. 4 of them. 420s.
What's that? I ain't lost one yet. CJ and Robbie should be getting ready to throw.
We're waiting on a matchup.
Yeah, CJ and Robbie should be throwing up over here in a minute.
We'll play the loser of this match.
Yeah, we're waiting on a matchup. We're about there. We're about there.
Mark's trying to open up some 18s here. Oh, the triple 1 just to the left of the triple 18.
There's some shooters. It's gonna be good here at the final.
Yep. Yeah, it was before I turned it on. I didn't turn it on till I saw Jake and CJ's match. Big triple 18 by Summers.
Trying to stay there, get the point lead. He got it out.
He recovered it. He got it back.
You got 4 of them in the lead.
Marcus still has those 19s to work on. He'll probably jump down there, recapture it, maybe take a look at the close. We'll see what he does. Two singles, single 18. Steady darts.
Steady darts, brother. Steady darts.
I heard somebody yell that in the background there. I started laughing. Summers just a little low on the first 2. Or excuse me, the first one. The second 2 find their way in there.
He recaptures the point lead, 285 to 362. Robbie won the first game.
One against CJ.
Nearly 30 viewers here in the chat watching live right now.
That's sad though. Robbie comes in here, don't play hard, you know, this is around here and there, and then still comes in here and whoops on everybody. He learned from one of the best though. His dad was one of the great dart players back in the day. He's a little old now, but he can still chuck him with the best of them when he's on.
I've seen it.
I seen it up at the Legion last tournament. Randy was in a zone, man. He couldn't get beat there for a while, man.
That's a comment from Matt Riley. Said we need more commentary. Hype it up.
No, we're trying, Matt. We're trying. Shout out to Matt Riley out there watching on the live stream.
Could have been here. Could have been here.
Should have been here playing the way I heard you through Wednesday night, Matt. I heard you chuck some good darts Wednesday night.
I've seen it.
Yeah, they're up top right now. Yeah, Robbie just won one up. He's up
It could
one
be a
up.
good match. It could be a good match. Not could be.
Robbie's
It
told
is.
me, but they're both good 0-1 shooters. That would be a really good matchup. Ooh, rare one mark there for Marcus George. Gives Mark a break. He says thank you. Can he take advantage of the
I
opportunity?
wish
though?
I would talk a little smack when I was playing. Might still be in it.
Marcus take you out, did he? Oh. CJ, I know CJ didn't give you. You missed. CJ took advantage.
A little bit of third dart magic here for Mark Summers.
Yes, sir. He recaptures the lead.
Big trip first dart.
And a second,
dart.
looking for the 9 mark. Big 7
Nice
though. Big
round.
7 though.
7 of them.
Big 7 mark. Summers tries to pad the lead, goes for the close. Ooh, and just a little high on the trip 16. He's going to give Marcus a shot here. Marcus down 29 points here. Going to shoot for 15s.
This is Jacob.
Need to find a purple here to get at least stuck in the head before Summers' hand. Ooh, and a rare, very rare Meggle round. Summers can take control here with a close.
Summers close to 15, trying a little bit of cushion there.
Yeah, tried to build up their lead there, but he's a little wayward on the 216s.
Leaves the door wide open.
Marcus tried to shut down his scoring opportunity there,
the
but was a little
strategy.
wide on 2 doubles. As our friend Chris Creamer would say, hit it fat, 2 fat ones, you know.
Hit her in the fat, brother. Hit her in the fat.
Mark just off on the first 2 bullseye looks. Adds a 16. He is now up 45 on Marcus.
Update.
And Marcus with
Update
2
from
bulls
board
and just
3.
missing the double 16.
Robbie Davia over CJ Moon. Losers bracket match.
I fucking hate darts.
I think Marcus is a little discouraged at that double 16 attempt there. Big triple by Mark Summers. Pads the lead to 68. Big double bull. We have a game shot here. Double 16 for the game, and he just misses low.
We got a barn burner here.
Yeah, we got a heck of a game going here.
Who's the fucking?
Kicked you in the ding ding,
He made sure I was hard, and then he let me come, and then he came after. You know what I mean?
and then he smacked it. I said,
I
isn't
didn't know
it?
you were mic'd up. Excuse me.
Where
You
am
too, bro.
I? Big triple.
We got some real
Big
color commentary from
6
CJ
mark
Moon there. Coming in raw. Mark Summers.
6
How
mark
many-
here for Summers.
6 marks. Which way does he go here?
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, he's had a couple opportunities to kill that 16. He hasn't been able to do it. Have one game shot.
Make him hit it. Make him hit the bull right here. I like it.
Yeah, he seems to be struggling. I don't know that I've seen Mark struggle this much on bullseyes.
Rehydrate, brother. Rehydrate. Let's see where it's at.
You got to hydrate, as Coach would say. Shout out to Coach if you're watching out there in Arizona. He's out there visiting a good long-time friend out in Arizona.
I was just gonna ask
He would be here.
if he went. I was gonna ask him.
He was actually there. He came back for a week because he had some family matters to attend to, and he just flew back out Wednesday morning.
Good.
Going back out to see his friend. He's out there enjoying the warm sun.
This young Grady.
We have another game shot, Jacob Graham. Oh my God!
Oh! Barely misses.
If he, you hate to say this, but if he'd have just hit a couple fat singles by now, this game would be over.
An hour ago. Right
But
you are, Ken.
he's been right there.
Right you are, Ken.
Dynamite drop in, Monty. For you old people that know that reference. Oh, he one single 16 and it leaves Marcus an easy 2 dart.
Put him in the fat. Put him in the fat. Big single.
2 big fat 16s, and that'll be 2-0
There
for
it
Marcus.
is. Marcus George moving on.
Okay, was I wrong? This is a loser's bracket match, huh?
Come on, brother. You want to go in?
All right, here we go. We are back at game 3 here. We got Marcus.
This is a winner's bracket match. I was correct. I thought I was, but I wasn't sure. All right, let's go, big guy.
Yeah, I'll have Mike. You do too.
Oh, Charlie's got it over there. Mark with a big 5 mark to start out there.
Marcus starts out with a pretty decent 5 mark.
Takes the early lead here.
I better make my way over here so
Charlie.
we can see each other
There
when
you
we're
go,
talking
Charlie.
anyways,
I was
right?
gonna say, I was trying to talk to him, but he said he didn't have a mic, but
Hey, yeah,
that's not
no.
always a bad thing.
No,
When you don't-
sometimes it's not.
when you don't give Ruzen a mic, that's probably a good thing. You want to take it away from him. I know, and I said it's a good thing.
You keep taking it off.
I don't want to say I fell asleep earlier, but I'm just picking on him.
Focus.
I said me, Carly.
Who will yawn when you're
But I'm
watching
pretty
this
sure
thing?
Carly was asleep at one point there when I was watching earlier.
I was. She was, for sure.
I wasn't asleep.
If anybody else was watching the Jacob Graham CJ Moon match, you can either confirm or deny that, because that's when I was watching, and Carly looked like she was taking a siesta. Had to play Atomic Dog for her to get her woke up there a little bit.
Mark's pretty far behind on this one. He's only throwing a 1.
Yeah, Marcus is taking it to him. We'll get back to the darts
He
now.
is
Carly's
definitely
interrupting us.
Sorry.
I think Mark is frustrated, and that last one got to him there a little bit. Couldn't close it out.
Mark's definitely frustrated, but I mean,
Marcus is throwing
he'll
some
get
good
over
darts.
it. Even if he happens to lose this, he's not done. He'll get out of the loser's bracket, play his way back.
Oh yeah, he's a competitor. He'll keep competing. That's for sure.
Yeah, especially whenever it's on the line and somebody's forcing him to do something.
Marcus was throwing a 5-5 going in that round. Struggled a little bit, left the door open a little bit for Mark if he can take advantage. Oh, he can muster his 3 singles. He's on the board, but he's going to need a few more triples to get back in this one. Marcus with the close. We'll look for some points, but a little off on the trip 20 attempt.
Martin needs to go hard in the 17 too. Yeah, he whips that one too. He just pulls it a little right a little bit. Ends up with 4. I mean,
yeah, big 4 mark. He's trying to get back in it. He's going to need a break here or two here from Marcus if he's going to get back in her though.
Marcus isn't into giving breaks right now, I don't think.
No, I don't think he's feeling very generous, but
no, he's definitely not.
well, he skips the close and heads over and gets a triple 19 to pad his point lead.
Left in the 17. Marcus still do something with that 17 a little bit.
Right off of the triple ring. Right off of the wire. I'm going to take a little sip of beer. It needs to recover after that one. That would look like it was there.
All the way off the wire.
It looked like a pretty good dart to me, but as they say, the board's never wrong. unless it is.
We still live by that? The boys
I don't know. That's what I was told once upon a time.
Yeah,
So.
it was a while ago.
Marcus in the driver's seat. If he can close this 17, he does. Looks for the trip 15 single. 2 marks. It's do or die time for Summers here. He needs a big round here for sure.
Yeah, a big 9 mark, 7 marks. I mean,
Anything,
minimum.
yeah, to put a little pressure back on. Got several darts kicking out just off the wire.
That's been the story for him this whole match. Everything's been on the line.
Yeah, he's been right there, but he just hasn't. Sometimes they just haven't found their way into the right triple. Just with the close double bull for the match, and just a hair low.
Just under. I think I might have caught the flight and dove it down
A little bit, possibly. But he is definitely in the driver's seat here.
Yeah, for sure.
Big answer for Mark. Those the hat trick.
Yeah,
He was looking for that last game for the closeout there and couldn't find it.
Yeah, he's not giving it away. I mean, he's going to continue to play.
Oh no, he's going to go down fighting. But Marcus with the double bull and the win.
And that is the end of that one.
And Marcus George will move on.
Marcus will move on. Summers is going down to the losers bracket, and
Well, I'm not sure who he faces
I
yet.
think we'll have our king seat match set. Though it'll be Matt Blackburn against Marcus George will be our king seat match.
Matt Blackburn, Marcus George.
Yep.
We got McKeever and Summers on.
Yeah. Run as much as you can on the live now.
We got McKeever and Summers coming up here
I
on
think
the
yeah.
live board.
Yeah. This
We're
will be
having losers bracket.
loser take 4th, I believe.
Oh, really? We're down that far now.
Yeah.
Going to run the losers bracket. The winner will be in the money. The loser will go home with an attaboy.
That's right. Unless they got a chance to the LOD do later.
But
and there will be an LOD later as soon as this finishes up. We still got time to come down and hang out and play some darts with some of
definitely.
these
There's
guys.
always good food, good beer here.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody knows that.
That was terrible. That was one of my worst efforts ever.
Oh, that is not. They won't be playing loser take 4th bracket. There's
tired.
One more. So this loser. I
feel my effort.
5th, 6th. I think.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Carly's always one behind. She's always telling people they're somewhere they're not.
Well, I'm looking over her shoulder trying to read that bracket. And
I definitely can't read that from here.
and
So
she's not talking to anybody. She don't like us anymore.
yeah, I definitely can't read that bracket from here. I don't have my glasses on. So
Yeah, definitely be a 5th, 6th match.
you can grab me a Bud Light. I think Heidi put me a tab on her.
Tony wants to do some sort of giveaway.
They just didn't fall that good.
I was still learning stuff.
Yeah, and I lost.
Take it off, man. Take it
We
off.
weren't falling.
I see.
Everything you threw was on the wire.
Yeah,
Right there.
yeah, we were commenting on that.
Your bullseyes are like 8 or 10 inches off.
Are we still hot?
I'm muted. Push that bottom button twice.
Where's it at? I never can find it.
So this is a losers bracket match here. We have Mark Summers and
Mark Summers and Chris McKeever.
Chris McKeever. They are still best of 3 on this one. So first to 2.
Yes, they do.
And same alternating starts. They will start out with 0-1, then go to cricket afterwards, and we'll see what happens. Come on, boy.
Chris McKeever, Mark Summers, both of them have thrown excellent darts thus far today. Except for, Mark Summers in that last couple games, but he's coming back around.
His bullseye was
His bullseye was a little rough.
It's a little rough. He's like 6 to 8 inches off. Except that one. He got that one.
Looks like he's going to get to start the game. So.
Yeah, right. I mean, now let's see what happens whenever he goes up there and starts throwing this 0-1. See if he's got anything for it.
I'm kidding. Actually, no. I'm super hungry. I'm actually going to order more eventually.
Give me an ultra.
Now.
Dark.
All right, started this game here. Mark Summers going to lead the way. He zeroed in that bull.
He starts out perfect that time. He heard us heckling him back here. So
no heckling this game.
I'm more deadly in a losing bracket. I'm really good at losing bracket.
Well, if you'd win more, you wouldn't be in a losing bracket too much.
Right. Well, I like
Thanks, sweetheart. 100 on the board, going with the 20s.
Oh, is that what he wanted? He put 5 in the 20, so to get 100. Yeah, okay.
Where's my CJ and my J?
Another low ton. He's crying.
There I am. There I am.
Pretty good start to open this one up. Thank you. Chris opts to stay up in the 20s, which is working out for him pretty well.
Another 100 on the board.
Oh yeah, back to back low tons on the 20s.
I hate when I fucking stick it right above it.
That's what she said.
Once again, for anyone listening during this live stream, we got the open blind draw tournament coming up next after this. No 2 pros, no 2 women. Come on up.
In the 20s again. I bet you he does. It seems like it's just venture. Oh, he does go for the bull this time. He finds one.
I believe he's went for the bull for the first dart all 3 times. He
think
moved
so?
up after the next 2.
Oh, well, I mean, if you land, then it stay there. Yeah.
Even with the 92 here.
Kind of know what he was doing there. I'm not going to tell anybody because it's kind of embarrassing if you on Mark's side there.
That one got real strong.
Chris McKeever
Patrick
is
on the
definitely
board.
found the bull. Yes, sir. Put a little bit of pressure on that 92 for Summers.
That was huge.
That was huge. That was definitely huge.
It was a must. 33 is going to have to match it out with the triple 11.
11, yeah, you can do this still.
That's some people's favorites.
I mean, that 14 is kind of goofy. Normally you're in or out, not high.
Just a bit outside there. Still leaving that double 11 there to close out the game here.
That was close.
Let's see where he goes.
He's probably going to go 17 bull. I mean,
17, that's what you're thinking?
Yeah, 17 bull.
You're
That's
right.
what he's doing, yep. And he
Woo!
takes
Closes it out. Chris McKeever takes game 1.
And we'll start game 2.
And starts game 2. That's huge too. You're
Yeah,
right.
That's a big deal there.
Good shooting. All you. You're up, Chris.
That 20 was his fun in the 01 game, not so much his first round here.
He said he actually bowed out and said he was going to play second here.
Mark,
This is
definitely,
not the blind draw
definitely.
tournament. This is the All-Stars.
Definitely,
Excellent.
definitely not the Mark Summers we're used to seeing. He's off a hair. Basically, it's still an open game here.
Steady darts, brother. Steady
Play
darts.
this song for Stan Turog.
I played this
Mark
for you,
needs to find
Stan.
himself in a couple triples here. There's
Shout
one.
out to Stan in the building.
There's two. Let's see what he does up here.
Woo!
Nine
Mark round on the
and
8 or 19s. I can't count.
He wasn't happy about that over in his first go there.
That sure does bring the average up quick.
Yeah, it does. McKeever's not going to have any of it though. Look at him go 6.
McKeever has to move back to them 20s and crushes them.
Yeah, Summers is going to have to stay down on the 19s to get some points before he goes up there and closes that 20.
Hey, he knows where they live.
Oh, for sure.
Big triple on the board.
Comes away with 4. McKeever's grabs 2 and then it grabs wire too. It's pretty close to a 5.
Good grouping.
It was definitely a good grouping. He's going to look to close out. Nope.
Woo! Stays on those 19s, crushing them.
He's going to take that 19 segment home with him. The night's over. We're going to call that one his.
Big triple to start.
Chris
There's
is
the second
taking
one.
this laying down.
Oh,
It's in the 9 mark of his own. How about it?
Hey, there's a young Chris I know.
What a battle.
It is definitely a good battle. Mark put 6 back in of his own. Yeah, get him up by 58 points, I think, was what he got there. And he takes it out.
Close out their 19s
What a
here.
7, Mark. Just 9 and 7. What a shot.
Yeah.
No, I'm happy.
Yeah, you're off.
Touch my pearls.
Mark answers with 7 of his own. What a game, guys. What a game.
One, two, just missed.
Chris left him in an opening here. Mark needs a trip in the 17s to go up and close to 20. He may opt to close to 20 first. And he does.
He's going to close out them 20s. Oh, now that's the question. If he's going to go for the points or go for the close out the 20s.
That second dart was the wayward dart. You definitely got to shut this down. You have to take that out.
All right, so that leaves Chris with an opportunity here.
Chris is probably going to go up on the 18th here. And I mean,
You know,
there's only a 6-point difference here, but he definitely needs another house to score on.
18's off the rip. 1, 2.
Come on! Hey, look at that. Chris is not taking this laying down. He is
7 mark round. Unreal dart play. Big 17's on the board here. 85 points.
I'm not sure it's going to be enough against Chris the way he's been playing.
I feel like I'm still behind. That's the shitty part.
I mean, he hits another triple, you are.
Sure, answer for everything. I've done.
Everything.
Sure
It's
has, man.
pretty good. It's fun to watch.
It's some crazy darts.
It's not fun to play.
It's fun to watch.
Fucking animal on a grandma.
He's kicking chair at him.
Mark evens it up and goes for the close.
So is an act.
I wouldn't doubt him going back down. into the
Harley's
middle
kind
post.
of cheap there.
Listen, hit him. I was just trying to lean a
Kicked
little.
the chair at him while he was throwing.
I was just leaning. It slid a little bit.
You should have told me earlier. I just took his knee out.
David Meiser won that.
There was a drawing for dart
Yeah,
stuff?
I wasn't in part of it.
It's time to get over Cody. Cody or Anthony. It's
He stays in the 18. Get up on points by a little bit. This is a really tight game.
His balls hurt. Dave.
David Meiser.
What was that? I wasn't involved in that.
I would have joined this.
Huge triple on his last start from Summers. Huge triple.
Unreal.
Yeah, we're in round 11. We're looking at a 4.10 against a 4.80. And it's about knotted up dead even.
I don't know. He said he had to leave here real soon for Sarah and the kids.
Chris comes back with 4 of his own.
That's Corey Cody.
This is about as back and forth as it gets.
Hey, his dad's right back
These guys
there.
keep trading
Blue
four
shirt.
marks. Somebody's gonna
Randy?
hit a big one here. And,
I'll message David.
you can go ahead. Chris lands a 2 mark on that round, and that might have hurt him. That might have hurt him. See what Mark does.
I'm glad I
He
went
gets
with
a point.
singles
That
tonight
just goes
for
straight
this
to the
third
close.
action, you know?
Needs to go for a walk. Reset.
Did they give it to Pappy Randy?
Comes out with 2. That is
Unless
that
Jesser,
round was pretty much a wash.
Bobby took it, which might have. Oh man, we're dropping darts here. Chris, get it together.
Fucking elbow locked up on me. I couldn't get it up.
Sounds like junk in here again.
Yeah, maybe try the double. Come on, boy. It takes 3 to close it. How his last dart stuck in that double, I have no idea. If you had seen it from where I was seeing it, that thing hung her right and was leaving the conversation. McKeevers picks a bad time to have an over round. He really needed to get at least 4 or 5. Summers doesn't do much. He takes the 15 away. Leaves Chris with the 16s. Got excited to see how that one. Got something in my thumb. McKeever's kind of falling back a little bit. It's a good triple, but 2 houses down and off on the point lead. Doesn't put much pressure on Summers, but doesn't look like Summers is going to do much. He finds a bull with his last start, which is probably a pretty good lead when you're not hitting something. Stevens is back into the points with 4 of them. Gets the point lead back. Gives Summers a little bit of work to do. I think he went double on that last dart, which isn't a terrible dart because he was kind of not really blocked with that. He likes that double 16, so. And he's complaining right now. He's tired. His arm hurts. There's always something wrong, I guess, right? Better get to work there. He's going to give this game away. Big triple. He's just going to score points now. Run the points up a little bit. He ain't got to worry about it as much. Get some time. He only needs 2 fats to close that 16 up. Chris isn't backing down there. He's just going to keep playing. All right. McKeevers actually has darts here. He can do something now. He's fought his way back into this.
And I hope I was muted for all that. Holy shit, what happened while I was gone?
McKeevers gets this trick and it's, he leaves it for him. Leaves it for him.
977 to 992.
It's been a hell of a battle, bub. Summers definitely needed to find a triple in that one, which he didn't.
I'm like addicted to it.
Dude, I'm so hungry. I don't know why.
McKeever's going to fight his way back into this. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm just saying, like,
It's a big triple here, close that 15, and there's his triple. 2 fats in the 16, 15, no more.
Not really, no.
Oh, come on.
they saw this and they're like, I'm gonna
That's
tell her.
perfect.
Thursday, I had every table in this place completely filled. Dude, it was insane.
When you sent me a video, it was empty.
I know.
Then they just came in.
Summers needs 4 bowls, and
Here we go.
Close to 16. It's just not going to happen. It's not. McKeever
Closes out them
He
16.
does close to 16.
Leaves it to the Bulls.
Yeah, and McKeever comes up here and puts 3 in the Bulls, and this game's over. There's one. All he needs the black bit. He doesn't get it. He needs 4, yeah. Mark's down by 4.
1,000 points on the board.
That's all you get?
They're in the middle. Why are you staring at Randy like that? You're kind of freaking me out.
Shout out to Brian Welpley in the chat.
Shout out to Brian Weltley in the chat.
Doing the black
Weltley in the chat. Weltley,
He's
Weltley.
very, very
Brian and
frustrated.
Carly, I love you.
He's kind of let that last dart.
Here we go. We got an opportunity to end this game.
One dart away from putting Summers out, and Summers will finish.
Chad takes game
Summers
2.
will finish 5th, 6th.
What a
but
crazy game.
what a match.
1,065
That was-
points to
what a
1,007.
win.
3-7 and a
Chris take-
3-6-2.
Yeah, Chris takes down one of the bullies of the night too.
Unreal.
It was good match too, and over 1,000 points scored, 22 rounds. You know what I mean? It was pretty good stuff.
Good shooting to both competitors.
Summer, 7-8. 7-8. I don't think it's 7-8. Don't listen to me.
5th, 6th.
No, so he was literally in the 3rd place match in my tournament. I'm like, you're guaranteed like 7-8. I had no fucking clue where I was. You're good.
5th, 6th. We got one more finish with him, and then we're down to Lucian takes 4. If I looked at the bracket right.
All right, we're gonna move the king seat match on here. I'm gonna run that losers up top.
Aimbo is calling. Should I answer it?
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for, the King Seat match on More One
Hello.
on the live stream. Matt Blackburn
Hey, what's up?
versus Marcus George.
What?
In on board
Who is
3.
this?
Chris McKeever versus
This
Robbie
is Carly.
Davia.
This is Carly. Oh, all right. My bad. She's really busy commentating currently.
Yeah, Robbie, get your ass upstairs. Come on.
Carly, someone wants
Board 3,
you. I
buddy,
don't
board
know.
3.
No offense. You gotta play with the crowd. The crowd wants to see this match.
She's still busy. I might have to tell her to give you a call back because she is pretty busy at this point. Check us out on the live stream if you need us.
Oh, God.
Why do you keep doing this?
You have the... Look at everyone going upstairs! What's going on?
The Robbie and Chris McKeever match. Jacob told me run them at the same time. I gotta get it moving. I gotta get it moving.
Way to go, Jacob Graham, ruining the...
Mark, it's like top 5. I gotta move. I gotta move. Hey, I wanted. I told Jacob I wanted to run them all in the line. I was like, They want to see the photos. This is Tyler. Tyler. That you?
That's mine. Well, you got my phone. Why do you have my phone? Everyone's moving upstairs to see the game. Thanks to Carly, who is not having the Caddis versus Caddis match.
Damn.
Robbie Davia and McKeever upstairs, not on the live stream.
Yeah, King Seat match should probably take precedent over that.
You're right, it totally does, but man, did the crowd leave on us.
I mean, she could have split the C's and played them both down.
She absolutely could have, but Jacob said no.
She opted to push the tournament along faster by 1 game.
And then Jacob Graham leaves to go see the new game.
I had expert consultation from them idiots.
We can wait it out.
I literally asked.
There is no pressure back here, guys.
You
You
wanna
have
run
no
it down
crowd
here?
watching.
Let's
Don't
run
worry
it down
about
here.
it.
Let's run it down
You
here.
leaving too?
Let's run it down here.
If we're running together,
One upstairs, then bring it down. Whoever wins up there.
if we're gonna run them together, I'm gonna shut my
That way
mic
you
off.
have
We don't
time-
need a
That way you
commentator.
keep it running so you can do the blind. You need to play one up there, one down here. If you want to do the blind draw right now.
I have the key to the building.
Oh, okay.
I gotta have a signal.
Good to know.
Come on. You ready? Click us on. Voice of the YouTube channel. All right. We're live.
On board 1, we have Matt Blackburn
started.
and Marcus. They are playing for the king seat.
It could be quick games. So for the king seat here, we have Marcus George versus Matt Blackburn. Game 1 of the 01 here. We're starting a little late at this point. I don't even know who has the mic for commentator number 2 at this point. Leaving himself with the 60 out.
Marcus is sitting at 60. Matt is sitting at 182.
Leaves himself with the Bulls to finish out the game here. Let's see if Marcus can close this game out. Oh, leaves himself with the 55. Back to the 50. Gets the Bull, closes out game one.
Marcus took game one
Marcus
for the king
George,
seat.
game one.
Game two, cricket. Matt is up first.
Blackburn with one triple, single. Hits the triple again, 7-mark round. They apparently are playing it out upstairs, so.
No talking?
No, he doesn't.
Jacob, CJ.
CJ.
You got the mic on?
You got it.
Ah, Rob.
Rob's talking.
Probably on the
1,
mic.
2. Gets 20 on the
Probably
board.
muted.
It's probably muted.
Let me see it. It's not muted.
It's live.
It's live.
Single 18 on the board. Here's the second one. All three. Steady darts, brother. Blackburn starts out with the triple 18, moves to the triple 17, just misses the triple 16. Unreal.
Matt hits the 7 mark. Marcus hits the 6 mark on the 16s.
16 moves to the 15.
Matt closes the 16s and misses on the 15s.
Six marks on the board here.
Marcus hits a 6 mark on the 15s. Matt hits a single 20.
There. A little bit of frustration.
Let's see what Marcus can do. He's got the 20s and the 17s open. Matt hits Marcus hits a single 15 to go up 138 to 120.
420 and a 420 average there. Triple right off the rip. Moves over to the 15s. Ooh, bounce
Matt
out.
hits
Looked
a
good.
triple 20 to go up to 180 to 138. He bounced out of the 15.
Thinking.
I was just about to say I hadn't heard from you in a while.
Big dart.
Marcus hit some big darts. He hit a 6 count on the 15s.
Two. He moves over and crushes
Matt
the 80s. Yeah, I'm fine.
Hits the 6 marks on the 20s, gives a point lead, and closes out the 15s.
Changes the game. Makes you have to be a bull.
Matt Blackburn needs 3 bulls to win the game.
Blackburn can close this out right here.
There's one. There's the
2 and
game.
3 game.
Matt took it out with 2 darts.
Ties it up 1-1 on the series. Going to the next game of cricket.
Matt ties it up 1-1. They're going into cricket.
Marcus George starts out.
It's crowded up there. There's all kind of room down here.
It kind of cooled off down here. You feel that?
It did. You can feel air.
Marcus closes out the 20.
Expert consultation. Yeah.
Not many guys Remove it along the
Because well, people came here for the.
Matt closes out the 19 with 19 points and one single 20.
As much as I want to. Of course I want to. I'd run the whole damn thing on, but.
We'd be here till 4 o'clock.
I got the keys to the building.
Start at noon.
I got the keys to the liquor cabinet. I got the keys to the
Marcus hits a single 20 to go up 20 to 19.
Shout out to Pizza Bob.
Matt hits 2 19s, 57 to 20.
What was Amy saying to you?
She said I'm dead. I said, oh damn, that sucks. And she was like, who is this? I said, Carly.
Poor bastards.
Matt hits a triple 20, 80 to 57.
She knows I'm right. She doesn't hear.
Matt hits a single 19.
They were there.
Marcus George is up 80 to 76.
Can't hit those 20s for the triple.
Marcus George gets his point lead to 100 to 76 and closes out the 20s. Matt Blackburn closes out his 18s and goes up 30 points, 130 to 100. Marcus George hits 4 20s and a single 18, 180 to 130. Matt Blackburn hits the triple 18 on his last dart, 184 to 180.
Ignore the back of the live stream right now.
Marcus George hits the 20 to go 200 to 184 and hits a single 18.
CJ.
Matt closes the 20, so Marcus can't point no more. He's at 256 to 200.
One, two, hits that triple.
Marcus closes out the 17s.
118, closes out those 17s, moves back to the 18s.
Matt Blackburn hits 2 18s for points and closes out the 17s. 292 to 234. Marcus is up. Marcus hits 2 16s.
Frustration on that last one.
Matt Blackburn closes out the 16s and gets more points. 324 to 234. Marcus closes out the 15.
5 mark on the board there for Marcus. Triple, triple. Stays on it with a 9 mark.
Matt Blackburn gets a 9 mark, closes out the 15s, and
This man is hot.
2 triples on the 18s. Marcus closes out the 16s and gets a bowl.
Robbie.
Yeah, Robbie's the man that's stopping.
Robbie's playing right now on the off stream.
Robbie's the man that's stopping.
Matt Blackburn gets a double and misses the last 2 darts.
That's what I see there.
Jacob Ram sent a picture of on our Snapchat earlier today of him throwing 550 bullseyes this morning. And right above him on the list was Robbie Davia with over 700 bullseyes. He does warm-ups in the morning.
Warm-ups, yeah.
Marcus gets 1 bull.
You go ahead and try to throw 10 in 10 minutes and see how often that works for a lot of you at home.
Game is over, won by Matt Blackburn.
That's what it was on.
And I got that, there's that bullseye,
Yeah. Yep.
And it takes me 30 rounds to get 30 bulls.
That's what I'm saying.
Going to game 3 with Matt Blackburn and Marcus George. Matt Blackburn is up first for 501.
Carly, how's it going upstairs?
I don't know. I wasn't up there, but I'm gonna go find out. Right now.
Matt Blackburn hits a hat trick.
Opens up perfect. How about?
2-1 on the series here. Blackburn with the lead. 1 away from taking that king seat. The frustration is building with Marcus.
Marcus fell short with a 33.
Starting to get a little chippy.
Yeah, the outplayers.
Big hat trick on the board for
Matt
Blackburn.
Blackburn hits another hat trick.
He's posed and ready.
Do we have our first 10 voters?
I think we can see it.
We can see our 10 voters tonight.
Matt Blackburn is sitting with a 50 average. Marcus George is sitting with a 9 average. Matt fell short on the 3rd round.
You heard me. You heard me. That's the problem, wasn't it?
He does have feelings.
Woo! Another hat trick on the board.
Marcus George hits a hat trick. Matt Blackburn at 158. Marcus George at 297.
Can you do it? Fill it up. 1 more. You missed the biggest segment on the board.
The biggest spot on the board, and Matt Blackburn missed it. Matt is sitting at 47. Marcus George is sitting at 197.
Back-to-back caddies for Marcus. Blackburn's looking to close this game out.
Blackburn hits a single 15, double 16 to win the game.
Matt Blackburn with a 3-1, closing out on Marcus here. What a great game.
Matt Blackburn wins 3-1.
9 average.
It was
Unreal.
a great
for both
match.
competitors. Good shooting.
Matt Blackburn finished with a 35-7-9. Marcus George finishes a 29-5-0. Great match to watch.
Good shooting, Marcus.
Thanks, Rob.
Anytime, Charlie.
Rob Leo, thanks again for stepping in for the mic.
That match got a little emotional for me. I had to yell and scream. I couldn't exactly do it while I was on the mic.
Let's go see what's going on upstairs.
I took over for Charlie because he had to pee.
What's going on upstairs here?
Are we still on the mic?
We're still live.
No, we're live still. Over here to see what's
Here.
going on.
Robert McKeever
Scooching in. No, we'll go back down there as soon as the game.
upstairs right now. 723 to 696 cricket game. McKeever's up to throw. Immediately hit triple 15. Close 16. He has left as the Bulls at this point in time. Takes the lead on Robbie.
Is this game 3? This is game 3 up here.
Shut up, Carly.
And we are
Tyler
currently
doesn't
watching a
think.
4-2-0 play a 4-0.
Unreal.
The scores.
Unreal.
They're battling hard, and Robbie needs to load this pool up.
The announcers even came in at this point.
This is the game 3. Chris needs 3 bulls. 3 bulls here.
The whole bar is empty.
Some orders? Anybody need some orders? That's what I said, the whole bar's up here. Told you, you had everybody here.
Chris
Robbie gets a shot.
He had 3 wayward darts. The first 2 looked good. The third one kind of went hard.
Closes out the 15.
It is a closed out board. He needs 3. It is 3-2-2 on the bullseye count here.
Robbie gets a shot.
Robbie definitely gets a shot. Robbie hits a double.
Robbie hits it.
Calls it a match. That had to have been a. That was it. That's it. That was game 3. That was it.
Robbie Davia takes it. Move through.
Holy hell.
Robbie Davia takes it. Carly. Robbie took it.
Barely.
Rob Davia, the count cut a baby. Come on.
Barely.
The cow cut a baby.
Get in.
Barely. He barely took it. That was game 3.
We're on. This is 3rd place. We're gonna go back to best of 5.
Best of 5. Yeah.
That was match of the night. It should have been down here.
I know.
You go away with that nonsense. We tried to get it on the live stream. We're in the money. On that point, I'm muting.
We are in the money now, and we will be back to all games will be a full best of 3, first to 3 here, same as the winners bracket. So.
Robbie's got 2 more games to win. 3 more games to win because the Robbie's going to have to fight for the losers bracket.
Yeah, Robbie's in the losers bracket, so if he makes it,
He's got to go against someone else before he goes against
yeah, and then he'll have to double dip. He'll have to double dip whoever's in the winners bracket.
Did I tell you? We've got some competition right now.
Yeah, for sure. Marcus is going to come back from this match not very happy and looking for some redemption.
Is
it off or dead?
All right, so kicking this back on here, we got Robbie Davia and Marcus George going to be on for the next game.
For Chris McKeever replacing in 4th. No money for it, but we're glad that you came out. We're going to start our 3rd place match. We're going to go back to best of 5, race to 3. Robbie Davia versus Marcus George. 3rd place match on the live stream. Robbie, you better fucking win this. I got 35 bucks on you.
We will have Robbie Davia and Marcus George. This is loser takes 3rd. The difference between this is $200. There is a $200 difference between the purse here. For a minimum $200 difference in the purse.
Bye guys. Thanks for coming.
So these guys right now they're playing for $200, and we are back to the best of 5. Alternating starts, same as the winners format.
June.
And I really do feel like Marcus is going to want some redemption for some bad matches that he had earlier.
Yeah, your 3rd place match.
So we're racing to 3.
Yeah.
First to 3.
5, race to 3.
First 1 to 3.
Win the game, Robbie.
These guys will get 87 or 97 warm-up darts before they're ready to go, even though they just played.
Magic.
You want me to show off?
Winners Village. He comes to my winners tournament. 125.
He's my partner.
I got this one. 470. I got this one for 35 bucks.
dark horse.
Oh, he knows. He's doing this for me.
Looks like Robbie wins the diddle there, so he will start.
Almost had to steal the tournament though with McKee.
I know.
Robbie will have the darts to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have Robbie Davia versus Marcus George starting out strong here. We're in the money here. This is for third place. Loser of this with $200 in their pocket for the night.
There's a $200 in your pocket.
200, 400, and 1,000.
There's a $200 difference
For
between
third
the
place.
person. There's minimum $200 difference in the person.
Right.
So whoever wins this is definitely up $200 on whoever loses. But yeah, everybody's walking away with something now.
We have 2 card carrying pros, and then Robbie Davia, the dark horse. No leagues, just doesn't even show up.
Yeah, he just comes out good.
Throw a football, throw a baseball, throw in cornhole, throw darts. He does it all.
Ooh, he answers that hat trick with a low tongue. Still some fighting here to do for Marcus. You got to take the darts away from Robbie.
Play this. Hey, Mark.
Marcus goes back-to-back hat tricks.
Hattie's on the board for
He's
Marcus
the first one to
here.
an out. It's not an easy one. 131 isn't exactly an easy out. Not a straightforward out, anyways.
Robbie with a 120.
Robbie leaving himself with a
That
120 is
is an
definitely
out
an
right
easier
there.
out.
You like to see it.
Marcus misses the big number.
Leaving
There's
himself
four-
with the 50.
Leaves himself with a bull. Yes, he does.
Robbie has the shot here.
He does. Bull. He does go bull.
Oh, and it just missed low.
Just low. Marcus has to put this one in the middle.
Marcus has the game won with the bull here.
Yep. Put one in the middle and call her a match or a game. There it is.
Takes it. Now, I will
Does it
take
the
the
first
correction.
start.
I did say 2 card carrying pros, and then the dark horse Robbie Davia here. Marcus does not get his card until June. Although he's already one in, he just will not get it until June of this year.
Marcus has
Going
to
to
start.
game 2 here.
And Marcus
starts
has to start because of that alternating start. I mean, that's a big thing. It really is a big deal. Especially when you get down to it. It's really a big deal.
Dick's on the 20s.
Puts 4 in the 20s.
What are we doing?
Robbie answers with 7 and then 19. That's a pretty good answer. Pretty good answer.
Hey, Jacob.
Marcus gonna have to go up there and he's gonna have to look the point before he takes that 20 away or that 19.
That's what. Oh yeah, we're gonna.
That was a smart dart. Last dart was a smart dart.
That's gonna pop out with no light on, by the way. He's in the dark.
Robbie
For Robbie
nine.
Davia, triple 19, triple 19,
How
triple
about
20.
it?
He's gonna pop out here at any point in time.
Marcus comes
Hey, Robbie,
back with
wait a
5.
sec.
It's a little low. Let's see what Robbie got here. Probably good close first. Nope, he goes
It
for
don't
the
matter.
point.
It's not gonna slow Robbie down.
Playing smart darts. Comes back with 5. Puts a 90-point gap between them. It's just, pretty significant.
But if you have to go get, can you go upstairs, please? Don't use these bandages.
We should have put a freaking stool in front of each door.
Well, the words that come out of his mouth will piss me off.
What did he say?
I usually go to the bathroom out once.
Oh, that's what he
I
said?
can choke slam you
That's
for
what he
that
said?
too.
Because I'm going to talk to him.
What he said. Exactly what he said.
Well, he just left the building,
Sit
so
down, sit down, sit down.
sit down, Carly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like a fucking ping pong ball on his way back out of here.
Couldn't even figure out the light.
I'm pretty sure next time you'll go upstairs. Or you'll go pee out in the parking lot.
Right. We're gonna just piss in your fucking
I said it nice.
Okay.
Can't lose if you're up 200.
It's a very true story. I mean, you can, but you got to give it away at that
Over
point.
to the 16s.
I mean, you've got to give it away. You can lose. It's still losable.
Robbie's probably going to throw these 16s himself here. Moves to the 15. Hits the double bull. Big dart
Oh,
from Robbie.
wow. What an 8 mark. What an 8 mark.
Hold this.
I'm in. I'm live. Here we are. We're here live with a rerun. Robbie Davia versus Marcus George. Coming into the booth here. He's going home now. 616.
It's one up. 1-1
High match
now.
of the night. 616 for Robbie Davia.
Robbie Davies is turning out of his mind right now. I mean, it's just,
Put this guy on TV.
he is, kind of.
Hey, you ain't wrong. This is it.
Opens up a
7
huge,
marks.
huge 7 marks. Huge
7
7
marks
opens
to lead
up.
the match. Big dart. Big
Marcus
dart.
isn't going to be left behind, though.
Oh!
He's not going to be left behind. He fills it up.
9 of them. What is going on right now? Woo!
I got one on my own.
Back to back
Come
9
on.
marks. Is this live? Is the internet working? What's going on here?
It's working.
Big shot. 7.
7s and 9s and 7s and
I didn't know
9s.
any better. I
It's
say
just
this is the
getting
final match of the
ridiculous.
night.
He does
Shot,
look down
Rob.
to close. I was
4
wondering
of
if
them.
he was going to look down there or not.
Battler saying 4 of them's an off round.
I know. It's hard to say a 4 is an off round, but these guys are just killing it.
Good shot. 7.
At least 3 7 marks in a row.
Oh, I've been hitting it.
Yep.
Got it now.
Good shot, Rob. Big dart.
Marcus is up by 4 points, but he's down by 2 houses, so he's probably going to go to points.
Hopefully it
Maybe
stays
go
on
to
here.
points.
I played countless
playing.
songs.
I've been playing.
I got PD Pablo because Austin knew who PD Pablo
Big
was.
6 mark.
5 of them.
Big 6 mark.
Austin, PD Pablo. Good shot, Rob.
Man, these guys are
6
on
of them for
fire
Rob
right
Davia.
now. They're free. The triples are free.
Too many people hanging out back by my bag. So.
Big darts. 5 of them for Marcus George.
Yes.
Good.
Oh.
Go down. Go down. Good dart. 3rd dart magic there for Rob Davia.
I knew I was going to. It's me. That's
Wire. I mean, that's hard. That's hard on you.
Like that. You had an answer for everything I did, and I was throwing it like a 5. I was throwing good shit. But I never took a shot punching a number. I kept thinking it again. Usually I do, but I was also hitting the other numbers.
All wire. Marcus has yellow line fever on that one.
Where I scored enough where
Left the big door open here for Robbie.
fell short. Where I had
Robbie goes close, then back to the point.
and then they were out.
Can't argue with it either.
I mean, you kept hitting enough to just stay ahead to take me out of what I was trying to do. You know what I mean? I think I would have did better in a tournament if I was on this fucking board all day.
I know, right?
I hate this. This board sucks.
Marcus goes to get 2 houses up on him. And this is, which isn't a terrible move. He's down by 100 points. It's been nice to have 2 houses. Something to choose from. Or to go back to. Now he needs. Marcus is looking. He has to have a 9 mark here. It has to be 9. It has to be 9. It has to be 9. Yeah, just to get us back in. I'd take a look.
Not even done with it.
He does get. He gets his picks his 4. Marcus is up by 1 point from that 4 mark. Robbie's right back in them triples. It's like they're free for him right now. He goes double for the last one. That was a huge double. Huge double. Marcus has they have options there. Only in really good matches. Oh, Robbie just pulls the third dart to close it up. It's like everything's free for Robbie right now. He just takes it and it goes. I mean, it's.
The crowd here is on their feet. You got a packed house here, Pizza Dog. Standing room only.
Robbie ends that one. Pretty sure there's one more here. Yeah, and I think Marcus has to start on this one. It should be 0-1, 5-0-1. Marcus has to start. Marcus should lead out here. He should have the darts. Marcus is going to want some redemption after that last match. Neither one of them threw bad. They were a freaking awesome match. It has been. Robbie opens up at a ton. Ton 13. Marcus answers with 120. Marcus has the darts, but a good shot here. Robbie can take it away from him. These guys are trading tons back and forth, and this is going to be just as good as that cricket game was. It's going to come down to the wire. Marcus chose to switch to move down to the 19s. It might have been for his out purposes. Robbie is the first one to an out. So Robbie will have a shot at 161. Marcus leaves himself with 96. But this is a very doable out. It's a doable out. All right, here's the first one. Misses the second one. I think he got himself a little flustered after that second dart when he pulled it down a little bit. I think he got himself a little bit flustered. Yep. There he goes, 20s. And leaves himself a triple 20. Oh, he goes triple 1. Yep, triple 13 game. Triple 11. And he misses it. There's Marcus with 57. He goes into his 19s and he misses into a single. He's still got a double. I mean, that's a rough double to hit, but for sure, for sure. And that's all it is pressure. That's all pressure. Well, I mean, I think being so low on the board too. That's not an easy double to hit. There it is. Rob Davia for Rob Davia takes himself up into the final now, right? Is that where he ends up? Blackburn, yeah, in the final.
Rematch of game 1. We let you off the first time.
Everyone, please help me in congratulating Marcus George for third place, receiving $200.
So our final set.
Yeah, that same syndrome as me, dude.
I didn't.
You lollygagging and
back.
I'm gonna hold on to this so I don't.
Can I have another beer, please?
Sure. What were you
Ultra.
drinking? Ultra?
Yep. We are back. This is our final. This is our final match in.
Well, it can be our final match. Robbie wants to win 2 series.
What is it? This is our final match. Right, you're right. You're right. Robbie's got a double dip him. He does. Matt Blackburn.
Matt Blackburn has been crazy hot all night long. This man hasn't missed.
He fills it up. Matt fills it up. Leaves himself with 174. It's an out. In this format, that's an out.
First and second place, as I said before, the best of 5 series. Robbie will have to win
Matt-
back-to-back series.
Matt's got 6 starts to look at that 174. He's not going to be in a hurry here. He's just going to try and get it down. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
Leaves himself with 56. Robbie leaves himself with 162. That's, I mean, he's on and out. If Matt misses this, he can take that out. I mean, he's going to have an opportunity at it now. This master out format, it gives you so many more options just to double out. And he takes it out! Oh, what a shot! What a shot!
Brian messaged me saying
All right, we're back on this mic. We're back. We're live. It's been a long day of darts here when we can't even get darts running at this point. So we're hot mic'd here. Hopefully this continues into the championship here. Steady darts, brother. We lost all mics there for a minute. Big darts on the board for Blackburn. We're good now. It's on. We're triple for Robbie.
Remember, there's a lag.
Yeah. Blackburn with 2 triple 15s there. Running some points, getting his 15s. Got to move Robbie over to those 16s. 1, 2. Takes a look at the 15s, only gets 1. Blackburn with the triple right off the rip. Moves back over to the 16, closes it out. Misses the next 15 there. That's leaving a lot of options for Robbie here. He's going to have to bowl. 1 in. Missed the 15 as well.
Shout out to Amy Norris.
Shout out to Amy Norris in the chat. Blackburn with a single bowl, single 15. Here's Robbie's opportunity here. He's going to need a huge dart. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Robbie Davia with the hat trick on the board. Blackburn going to end this game with the throw. 1, 2, gets it. Making the game 1-1. Matt Blackburn takes that one. 1-1. Here we go. Going to game number 3 here. Blackburn starts out. One mark. That's actually exactly how Robbie started on game 1. Big triple on the board. Robbie takes the lead. Blackburn moving through. Straight down to those 19s. Single. Gets the double.
Holy shouting out. He said thanks for the shout out. Hey, we like shouting out. He's watching.
Robbie with the triple right off the rip. Moves back to the 20. Misses on the 1 and the 2.
Best thing to happen to you all night. I know, right?
Blackburn, 1 miss, 2 misses here. Uncanny. Haven't seen him miss this much all night. Single. Giving Robbie an opportunity here. Robbie only gets 2. He needs the 3. Blackburn's going to move back up to those 18s and keep running. 1 for him. 2 for him. And points with 3. Steady darts on the board for 18s. Matt Blackburn. Let's see how Robbie capitalizes. Closes them out immediately. Moves over to the 20s. Gets 1.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Robbie is speeding right now. Blackburn triple 17 to start. Misses the second, gets another one.
A little better.
For Mark round for Blackburn. See what Robbie does. Straight up to the triple 20. Moves to the 17. Goes back to the 20 and just a little left. Triple 17 to roll for Blackburn. There's 2. Woo! 6 mark round on the board. Robbie's going to need to have the point here. 1 for him. 2 for him. Takes the lead again. Puts Blackburn in a good position to throw at him. 17 start. Slight miss on the right side. There's one. He's going to move up to the 20. He's like, nope. Stays on the point. Continues running the points here. Robbie Davey is going to continue to have to throw at points. Robbie missed one, missed two. Hits the triple. Third dart magic there. Let's go. Blackburn moves back down to the 17s. Rips a single. Moves to the 19 to close it out. Triple 17 on the board. 200 to 239. Robbie steps up to the Aki. 120. Big triple. Close. Oh, so close on the 17s there.
Tell Paul that this is a repeat of the first match today.
This is, in fact, the very first game you watched today on this live stream. Blackburn closes out those 20s and a triple 17, putting Robbie in a position where he is going to have to move to the 16s. And he does that immediately with a big triple 16. Blackburn moves straight back to those 17s, hits that triple, hits it again. And a single 16. Great darts on the board all around. Puts the pressure back on Robbie again. He has a broken tip. Actually seen he had a broken tip, but I didn't say anything. I thought maybe I was wrong. Got to pull the pocket tips here. Always got to have some tips in your pocket for this type of occasion. They're slowing down just a little bit. Robbie with the single 16. Misses the second here. Blackburn has a big opportunity to take a major lead here. If he can close out these 16s, he gets one. He gets two. He's moving to the 15s. No, decides to stay with the 17s for the points. Robbie's going to have to move to the 17 or the 15s here. Needs a big triple on dart one. He hits it. He stays there. Quitter on that third dart there. Gets two of them. 45 points on the board. Makes this closer than expected. Closes out immediately. Moves to the 17. Hits a single. And stays on the 17s for points. Matt Blackburn has a distinctive lead here. Robbie will have to throw about perfect to keep up with this. And he makes a great effort at it with two bulls and a double 17, closing them out. Blackburn with one. And two. Robbie has an opportunity here. Robbie gets the double bull. So close. Blackburn needs one to close this out. And he takes it. Game 3 goes to Matt Blackburn on the board. What's that? Good Guys Live? Robbie Davies starts game 4. Two to 1 on the board here. Matt Blackburn leads Robbie Davia. Matt Blackburn only needs to win this one more game to close this series out and take the championship. Robbie Davia needs everything in the tank at this point to force game 5. The music is a little bit of a change of attitude. We'll see how it goes. See if it brings up the spirit. Blackburn with one. Pulls the second one. Robbie's going to need to throw perfect here. Once again, this is a rematch from the very first streamed match today. Unreal. Now they're in the championship as Robbie Davia has crushed the competition all the way through the loser's bracket to get here. Blackburn 1, Blackburn 2. Just a little low.
Carly can vouch for it. She's there.
I have videos. I have proof.
I bought $200 worth of Monster Energy and alcohol.
I was the first
Robbie
one
with
to
the
throw
first
it.
bull. Robbie with the second bull. Oh, looked real good. He's a little frustrated there. Blackburn has an opportunity to close this out. And gives Robbie an opportunity to catch back up. Getting an opportunity here. Robbie Davies drops up back with the arrows. Single one. Big bull. Ooh, just off the bull there. 171. Triple three for a 70. Hits the bull. Double 10 to close it out. Oh! The board never lies, but man, that did not look good. That did not look good. The frustration has sunk in. Robbie Davies has put up a valiant effort here, but Blackburn is one dart away from closing out this game and taking first place in this series. And there we have it. Matt Blackburn has taken the first annual Good Guys Live Championship All-Star 16-man tournament. Congratulations to Matt Blackburn. Absolutely fantastic darts all around from every competitor. Robbie Davies, great shooting. Matt Blackburn stays undefeated on the day from game one to the end. How you feeling?
Oh, I'm good, man. Thank you. I appreciate you
Absolutely,
inviting
man.
me. It was awesome.
Well, we're glad to have you here. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe that is getting real close to ending our live stream here. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to stream the blind or not, but we'll get back to you and we'll let you know as soon as we can. Congratulations again to Matt Blackburn on the board. Good Guys Live out. This is Zach Rusin signing off.